Good morning! As you can see, we are still on the loading screen. We're still on the loading screen. That's life. That's life that we're experiencing today together. We're still on the loading screen. It's this freaking VPN. Actually, no, my VPN is good. I pay for my VPN. It's actually good. But the game is just, the security is really serious here, I guess. Hey. I've been sitting here like an idiot for like an hour trying to get to work. Now I was like, whatever, we're just gonna start a stream and we're just gonna yap. We're just gonna yap and we're just gonna chat while we wait. Is this a pre-existing account? Yes. This is my account that I started with in July. I actually streamed on that account for the first time, but this is my existing account, yes. The yapper. But good morning! When was the last time you played the game? Well, actually, I figured out how to play it on my phone. So usually I play it on my phone. So on my PC. The thing is, I think I opened it like 2 weeks ago. Like I got the big anniversary update and then I didn't open it and then... This outfit, thank you! It's going to be in a Christmas video. It's very Christmassy. Christmas. Just a week away. I am so happy about this information. Christmas. In just a week. This is your first time. No, I played a lot. It's not my first time. But it's been a while since I've opened it on my computer, I think. Maybe a few weeks, so yeah. Also, it's because I'm like routed through Canada right now or something, so it's like it's far away. But it's okay. Good morning, everyone. I hope that you had a good sleep or you're having a good day so far. Did anyone watch the Game Awards? Did anyone actually watch the Game Awards? I didn't because I was sleeping. I was sleeping. Wait, but are they still ongoing? The Game Awards. 6 minutes. Wait, so is it going right now? They're still going. Oh, eh? Wait, who's winning? Or does anybody care? Like, wait, are they releasing like new trailers for games? Have there been any announcements that you guys have been really happy about? Expedition 33 is winning. It's been on for hours. Uma won Mobile Game of the Year. Yippee! I'm expecting a bunch of carrots in my inbox. Now. Hasire, Umamusume. Glory to Psy Games. Yeah. We could watch it while we wait. Although I don't have an internet source. I never have anything ready. You have not watched any Game Awards since E3 stopped being a thing. I remember E3. I always used to really look forward to E3, and I used to want to go, like, to the convention center. But yeah, free to play or no, I am free to play. Free to play. I think actually I looked into buying some carrots, like just like a basic starter pack or whatever, but I can't. I think it's because I'm using a VPN. Yeah. So I have to actually, if I want to spend money, I have to wait until I go back to America, and then I can safely buy it without risking my account. Game Awards is not fun to watch, so I pass. Oh, I see. Honestly, I don't usually watch things like... The only thing I watch live is Nintendo Directs. I'm not sure if that sounds lame or whatever, but the only game thing I actually bother to watch live is Nintendo Directs. I used to wake up early for Nintendo Directs. I used to watch them like before school. Because like for some reason the Direct would always be at like 7 in the morning. But then I think they changed it and now it's like in the morning for Japan. I'm always confused. As a Pokemon fan, you go on expecting to be disappointed. Well, every single Nintendo Direct I fill out like the Nintendo Direct bingo and I always put Earthbound Mother 3 translation, and yeah, that's not gonna happen. But yeah, I hope that if there was anything good at the Game Awards, that you got what you wanted. E3 is giga dead. I know. Whoa, to my knowledge, that's Wuthering Waves. That's like another gacha game that Umamusume beat. Has a lot of artifact grinding of Genshin, just in a slightly different way. I think that there's lots of... I think that sometimes in gacha games, they don't really prioritize the story, and they tend to prioritize just the character designs. Not even the characters themselves, but just the designs. That's how I feel about that game. You used to look forward to Nintendo Power every month. Wasn't that the magazine? It must treat their fan base accordingly. We need those carrots. We need those carrots now. Niko gracing us by nerfing herself to the gold version, which you can go to Victoria Child ending JP version. I actually do have a JP account. Yeah, everyone's got their own opinions about gacha games. Everyone's very loyal to their favorite. But of course, I'm happy that Umamusume won as an Umamusume fan. Wait, but what's up for Game of the Year? The Game Awards, live coverage, every reveal and announcement as it happens. But like, did they get anything for winning? Like, they just get like the cloud of winning? Oh, this is like, I'm looking at this article. New Tomb Raider games, Street Fighter. Tachyon! Oh my gosh, okay, we're in. Hacker Voice. We're in. Oh my god, we're in. Okay, we're in. How is the volume for everyone? I hope that is good. Oh, by the way, if you're like, what the heck is this stream, or what is this game? This is Umamusume! It's a horse-based gacha game. There's girls based on real horses, and there's careers that mirror their actual real-life progress through horse races. And today, we're scouting for Manhattan Cafe. And I'm really excited! I'm excited! Okay, so if anyone has any questions, you can ask me. Okay. We got presents. Okay, I've got 28,000 carats. So hopefully that will be enough to get us cafe. Oh my god, she just mentioned cafe. Oh my god, this is gonna be peak. This is gonna be so peak. If you don't know what Umamusume is, are you living under a rock? I don't know, sometimes I miss out on big things, so maybe someone out there doesn't know, maybe. Why Manhattan Cafe? I haven't watched the movie yet. Well, first of all, get off the stream and go watch the movie right now. No, I'm kidding. Stay here with us. But go watch the movie eventually. Okay, so Tachyon is my favorite character. She is my oshi. She's my number one. But Cafe is like a strong number 2 because Tachyon and Cafe are connected in the lore, and they share like a little club room together, and it's very good. Okay, so we are going to go see if we can scout. Okay. Ah! Okay, so we're gonna try our best. Okay. So basically, it's like Manhattan Cafe will deepen my Tachyon lore, and their stories will combine together to create an even better story. And she's just cool, and she's super cute, and she's a little bit insane. She has hallucinations, but it's like in a cool way. It's like in a cool girl way. Okay. I can't wait. Let's go. Oh no. Okay. I think that actually, if it was going to be a 5-star, it would be the tiny director and not that other girl. But actually, I haven't scouted in a really long time. I think the last Uma that I went for was Saiyan Sky. I actually passed on Agnes Digital because I was saving for cafe. Yeah, no, it's kind of... Nah. We have to see if any of them flip. No Tachyon either. Okay, streamer luck is not going good, but that's okay. Are you competitive IRL, Niko? Yes. But not Tachyon! I love you. Not in like a bad way. I think I'm competitive in like a good, healthy, normal way. But yeah, I am pretty competitive. I used to do a bunch of sports when I was younger. So you know, I like to win. If I'm gonna do something, I wanna win. Wait, guys, what if I don't get her? What if I don't get her? Wait a minute, what if I actually don't get her? I can't spend any money, even if I wanted to. Even if I wanted to, it'll risk my Steam account. Don't say that. Okay, yeah, we still got 20,000. We still got... I want to see the director. Show me the director. I mean, I'm going to America. I think I'll be in America, and her banner will still be ongoing, so I could open my wallet, but I was hoping that my love would be enough to get her to come home. Wow. It's okay. It's okay. If I see this woman one more time... Surely the streamer luck will kick in. Oh yeah, any minute now. Nah, clearly I'm clip farming, so it's actually going to be at the very last second we're going to get her. Super Creek. Goo Goo Babies is down the hall. Honestly, it's very, very sad if you save a lot and then you still don't get who you want. But of course, I'm going to get cafe, but I just mean in general. Look at that. Tachyon. Okay. You know, as long as we're getting some tachyons, it's okay. Keep going. Yeah. Yeah, no. Don't send me any money because I can't. I have my own money and I can't use it because of the region lock. But you know, I'm a little bit surprised. What usually happens to me, actually, this is just my gotcha experience. What usually happens to me is that I'll get a different 5-star. So, does anyone play Genshin Impact? Whenever I'm going for a 5-star, I always lose the 50-50 and I get freaking Nana. Do you know how many copies of Nana I have? I do not want any more Nana. She's very cute, but I've had her freaking maxed out since like 2020. You mean Mona? Actually, I don't have Mona. I have Nana. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce her actual name. I play the Japanese dub, so it's Nana. Was there a special door? Oh yeah, did I miss it? Okay. Wait, are you sure about the door, guys? Who the hell is that? Oh, is it Narita? Well, she's cool. I'm not saying she's not cool. She's very cool. She's very cool. She's very cool, and I didn't have her, so it's okay. Lots of Tachyon. Okay. Who is that? It it's another girl. She is very cool. She's actually like very, very strong. She's a very good Uma. Should I have saved up more? I thought 28,000 was going to be okay. Gossy, 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 gossy. You mean the hard guarantee was 30? Okay. Wait, then I'll be pretty close. Wait a minute, guys, and we're going to get 1,500 from the Game Awards! Yippee! Wow. Wait, did anyone else pull for cafe? Did you have better luck than me? They already give out 1.5 for the nomination. Well, they're going to give out 3,000 for the win, of course. You don't have cafe either. Okay, I'm sending spiritual signals to you. We're in this together. You're at 180 for cafe. Jesus. You know, she's just shy. She's just super shy. But it's okay, cause we just have to let her know that we're, here for her. I've never scouted this much in this game. Niko, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's looking grim. No, she's coming. She's coming. She loves me. I'm gonna. Okay. Come on, Cafe. I need this. I need this cafe. My Tachyon's kind of homeless. And yes! Okay, with that, that's not a guarantee. That's not a guarantee. There's no 50-50 like in Genshin. Okay. Yes! She's so cool! I'm so happy! She's so cute! Hey! We're so back! We're so back! I'm so happy! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! The streamer looked thick again! You're right! Thank you very much for encouraging me! You know, guys, it's time to drop some wisdom. Of course, I'm not kidding when I say if I didn't get hurt, I may have cried. But it has to be so over before you can be so back. A wise woman once said, it has to look like it's so over before it can be so back. You came in just at the right time. It's your good luck charm. I hope that if you're watching this and you're pulling for cafe too, I hope that this gives you good luck. Good luck. Yeah. Yeah. And no Tachyon. Okay. Creeping Shadow, Manhattan Cafe. She's so cool. The funniest thing is though is that her whole thing is like that she loves coffee and I hate coffee. Wow, I don't think I've ever had that much bad luck in my life. Oh, I forgot we got Narita Brian too. Oh my gosh. I almost want to keep going. I almost want to go again. We're not gonna though. Should we pull for one support card? I actually never pull for support cards. Only 4 more pulls for a second copy. That's true. That's true. We should watch. We should save. We should pull. We should save for Kita-san. Okay, I don't have her because I never pull for support cards because I'm only worried about getting the vaccine. Vaccine. I'm sorry, it just vaccine. Who requested this? Vaccine. Okay, I'm sorry. It infects your brain. Vaccine. Wait, actually, you guys know that I went to Sweden in the summer, right? I went to visit my best friend in Sweden, and I was super into Umamusume at the time. I mean, I still am, of course, but I was playing it like every day, and I was telling her about it. And every single time we saw anything like horse-related in public, I was like, it's just like Umamusume. We were in like a Costco, like Swedish Costco, and we saw something with like a horse on it, and I was like, it's just like Umamusume. Vaccine. Niko, can I add you? Yes, you can add me. Anyone who plays this game can add me. I'm not sure if we have any spaces in our clubs, but yeah, no, this is like it's a free club for every ikamen. I'm not sure if we have any open spaces. No, we do! Wait, if anyone's playing this and you want to join our club, you totally can. It's free. I mean, of course it's free. Well, why did I say it's free like it would cost money? No, it's free. You don't have to be a member or anything. It's free to join. I'm not sure what our number is. Team details. That's my team. Eh? That's pretty good. How you doing in the club? Oisu. Wait, did you say hi? Wait, should I say hi? Yoroshiku. Te? Oh, you know, how do you do it? 充電中. For clubs, I just think that you need the name. Okay, well, anyone is more than welcome to join the club if you want. And if you want to add me, you can do that as well. Vaccine. I will post my code or whatever on Twitter and in the Discord too if you want to add me. Vaccine. Okay, so we have to do her thing. You'd have to leave your current club to join it. Then no pressure. You stay in the original club. No worries. I think we can still be like friends or whatever it's called. Like you can still add me. Vaccine. Niko, you should go to Arimakine, like IRL. Vaccine. Okay, but now that we got Cafe, let's do her career, and that's experience peak. Vaccine. Okay. If you vaccine, you go to Arimakine. No. If only we could upload Niko. I think there's a limit. Wait, there's a limit. Oh, sorry. Vaccine. Yeah, no, I definitely don't have 1,000. Don't worry. Okay. Not this one. Oisu, nice nature desu. There is a follow limit, but you can get more follow slots. Okay, I'll see if I can get more follow slots if I'm full right now. Hi. Makikane fukukitaro desu. Haru urara. Ganbarimasu. El Condor Plaza. Where is Manhattan Cafe? Oh, there she is.
Hi. Manhattan Hi. Manhattan Cafe desu.
Oh my god. Oh, and by the way, if anyone is watching this and you don't play, I highly recommend it because it's very easy to be free to play. At least in my opinion, I'm totally free to play and I don't feel any like, oh, I need this card or oh, I need this Uma. Or, okay, except for Manhattan Cafe, that was a special circumstance. But you know what I mean. I think it's like a very good, friendly beginner game if you want to get into a gacha, but maybe don't want to feel like the super envy. I think that the community is really good and I strongly recommend it. Okay, let's go. Auto selection. Looks good. That looks good, right? Maybe. You have wedding top gun, do I? Oh my god, I do! Wait a minute, I got her when I was trying to pull for digital! I forgot because I was so mad.
Hi.
Honestly, she's so cute, but it's funny how her career is like, can we please get married? And I'm like, I just think it's wrong because I'm like your mentor, so maybe when I stop being your mentor, only then can we get married. But she's really cute.
Hi.
Oh my god, she's so cute. Wait, I'll see if we can raise her potential. We can! Let's go. This will make her run better. Oh my god, she's so cool. Okay, we don't have any Tenosho Spring. If you laugh, you go to Tenosho Spring. Her Namakura is really trying to be a mature woman and on multiple occasions go on dates with the trainer. I know. She's so cute though. She's so cute. But I'm just like, maybe the dynamic just wait until I quit my job. Let's see, can I star unlock her? No, okay. Hint level. No, okay.
Hi.
Let's see. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oh yeah, I never compete in the competitions. I don't really do PvP. I did it once and I lost immediately. I tend to play this more like a visual novel. Who was level 50? Okay. Thank you. All of my friends are very nice. They all have level 50 cards. Everyone, level 50 key to sound black, level 50 key to sound black, level 45 key to sound black, level 50 key to sound black, level 50 key to sound black, level 40, level 50, level 50. Yeah, actually, I don't know anything about deck building either. The only Uma I feel like I'd want is still in love. Oh, she's so cool. She's so cool. I really wanted her on my Japanese account, but I didn't get her. Is this a bad deck? My decks aren't really that good. Stamina. I don't think I have any stamina cards. Stamina. That one's stamina. No, my decks are pretty bad. This one. Speed, power, stamina. Speed, power, stamina. What's the hard button? I have her. She's good, I think. She's good. Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. Guys, we're going to get her career with the power of love, guys. It's the power of love. But we're going to, don't use quick one, but we're going to skip the ones that we've already seen just from the support cards. She's so cute. Using that as a second strength card since she's a late surger. It's okay. I definitely appreciate the suggestions, but it's okay. We've got this. Oh, I'm so excited. We're going to get so much good lore. Is she not your favorite? No. I'm loyal. Ha ha ha. Okay, maybe should I try to do voices for them or should I just do normal? I kind of want to try to do voices, but is that like weird if the streamer like gets too into it? There will be a lot of low voices, yeah, because Takion's got that really strong, like from her stomach voice, and Cafe's got that cute. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna try my best. Okay. I'm so excited. Okay. I'm so excited. I've been waiting for this, guys, for like months. Okay. My friend has always been with me ever since I was a child. No matter where I go, she's always with me. Okay, by the way, that's her imaginary friend. I believe that it's referencing... Oh, what's the name of the horse? Silence... Sunday? Is it... Or... Sunday Silence? Sunday Silence? Okay. Yeah, but they couldn't get the rights to that horse, so they're not in the game directly. But a lot of horses, like, reference things about them because Sunday Silence is, like, important in, like, the lore. Patter, patter, patter. When I watch her running out in front, I'm reminded of myself. I've never seen her face, not even once. She's always ahead of me, and I can never catch up to her, no matter what I do. I'm so excited. We talk all the time, but there's one question that I could never bring myself to ask. Who are you? You don't even know that? She's so cute! Ohayou gozaimasu. Good morning, trainer. She is so cute. Good morning! Let's continue training, so someday, my dream will... This is Manhattan Cafe, my trainee. Her dream is a little on the strange side. Yes, and her dream is... I can see many things. I see dead people. Things others can't. Mysterious and wondrous entities. But no one would believe me when I told them that. So I became a shut-in at an early age. She's a hikikomori! To keep the things that were important to me out of harm's way. But one day, I saw a girl running. From behind, she looked very much like me. I couldn't see her face, but she seemed to be having so much fun. I became so envious of her. I want to catch up to her. I want to run with her side by side. Do you think I'll be able to catch up to her? Of course you can! We'll reach her and we'll overtake her. I think she said side by side, not really overtaking. Okay, that was the promise we made to each other that day we sealed our training contract. I can't see that friend of hers. Nonetheless, I agreed to that contract and chose to believe her. Because I sensed incredible potential in her running ability. And... Wait for me, okay? One day, I'll definitely catch up to you. I felt that she was at risk. That without the right support, she would be consumed by a deep darkness. I'm mulling over these thoughts when... Huh? I know this voice. What's going on?
はい。
My friend is calling out to me. She's saying to go this way. Patter, patter, patter. Ah! Cafe, you're good. What would be the cafe's curse technique? I'm not sure. She's so cute. Ah, hikikomori from omori. Yeah, but hikikomori just means like a shut-in. So that's where the name omori comes from in that game, because it means to be like a shut-in. Like hikikomu is like to like put something like to like conceal something, like to shut something away. Woo! We end up at a race course. Perfectly still, Manhattan Cafe gazes at the track. It's my friend. She's running, and she's in the lead, way out in front. She's waiting for me. How do I enter this race, trainer? She looks so cute! You'll have to debut. Debut in the Twinkle series. And if I finish first and keep winning, my friend will be within reach. That means all.
トレーナーさん。
Can I, trainer? I really, really want to enter. It looks like the time has finally come for Manhattan Cafe to take the stage. Her friend currently stands at the summit of the Twinkle series. We think. If Manhattan Cafe can scale that peak too, perhaps true bliss awaits her. Ah! Sorry, I feel like I'm going to go a little bit crazy. I feel like I'm going to go a little bit crazy. I feel like I'm going to be a little bit insane about this. Why is she already here? Okay, I'm gonna try to do a Tachyon voice, but Tachyon is so cute and so cool. If you have the opportunity, I would suggest going to listen to Tachyon's original JP Seiyu. Ah! Uesaka Sumire, she's so talented and so pretty. Okay. Wait, it's gotta be like from my stomach. Well, if it isn't Cafe and her trainer. Ah! She's so cool. The girl addressing us is Agnes Tachyon. Famous even at Tracing Academy, she's an Umamusume researcher and, with a steadfast devotion to the realm of possibility, something of a mad scientist. Her research lab also happens to be an unused classroom that she shares with Manhattan Cafe. The student council initially gave Manhattan Cafe permission to borrow the classroom and use it to store her hobby paraphernalia. But later on, Agnes Tachyon demanded that the student council give her a laboratory. They decided it would be too dangerous to give a troublemaker like her a private room without any oversight, so they approved her request on the condition that she shared the room with a supervisor. And that's how the classroom came to serve as Agnes Tachyon's research lab. Manhattan Cafe continues to use the other half of the room to store her things, a bit with the added caveat of having to watch over Agnes Tachyon. Can we help you? Ha 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 ha! Quit sounding all aloof. We have our fair share of commonalities, you know? Cafe, your goal is to pursue an imaginary friend no one else can perceive. Yes, an ordinary person would struggle to understand that. Weirdo. Whereas my goal is to transcend the very limits of Umamusume kind. That matters more to me than even victory. What a strange and peculiar pair we make! Huh? We make quite the duo, don't we? ... You don't seem especially pleased about that, but you'll be seeing me more and more often. Yay! Since you've decided to debut in the Twinkle series, we're peers now. Peers? Well, look over there. That's Agnes Tachyon, isn't it? Yeah, she's planning to debut this year. News is that she's super fast. So, you're going to enter too. I've heard about Agnes Tachyon's talent. Apparently, her skills are not above the rest, and she produces perfect results no matter what she puts her mind to. a double debut. Manhattan Cafe may have hidden potential, but for now there's no comparison between her running and Agnes Tachyon's. See you around, Cafe. Cheers to our future. I'm expecting great things from you. Just not the same things as me, of course. Not the same things. After saying a few cryptic words, Agnes Tachyon departs. As I ponder their meaning... Trainer, let's not worry about it. What's important to us is reaching my friend. Nothing else matters, right? Right. That's Manhattan Cafe. She's no ordinary Umamusume. The dream she's chasing is steeped in mystery, and I'm going to join her as she makes her way through the skyscrapers in the fog. Yippee! Tachyon fits her name solo, not gonna lie, right? She's so cute and so cool. Apparently, the meaning of Tachyon is like a particle that can go faster than light and like continuously accelerates. Niko, your Tachyon voice is really nice. For real, your Tachyon voice is really good. Thank you! That makes me really happy to see. It's like from my stomach. It's from my lower stomach. Does that make sense? It's difficult to describe, but it comes from my lower stomach. Okay, let's get started. Okay. Speed, power, stamina. Speed, power, stamina. Speed, power, stamina. Stamina. Ta-da! From the diaphragm. Is that where that is? She's not looking at me. She's not looking at me. Wait, she's looking at us! Oh my god. She's like my meow meow. She's like my meow meow. She's so cute. I feel like I'm gonna pass out and die. Where are all my... So the first year, or the first few ones, you should practice, or you should prioritize getting as many girls as... Oh, wrong button. You should prioritize getting as many friendship points up as you can. Okay. I can't explain it, but something not good has been following you around today. Would you mind staying in your office just until tomorrow morning? I'll be with you, so don't worry. I'll protect you. Huh? Knowing that Manhattan Cafe would never invent a scary story for the sake of a prank, I follow her advice. Night is falling as Manhattan Cafe keeps me company while I work, when all of a sudden... Oh, that's the director. Trainer, I finally found you. It's me, Tazuna. I need to talk to you about the training track. Urgently, could you please open this door? You must not respond. Is it not who we think it is? You don't mean... I do. It's here. Oh, director, assistant. The more you acknowledge it, the easier it becomes for it to cross the barrier. So stay quiet. Trainer, why won't you open the door? You can hear me, can't you? Hello? Trainer? As the thumping on the door echoes throughout the room, I do as Manhattan Cafe said and stay quiet. The lights suddenly go out, and that's not the only strange occurrence. What the hell is going on here? What the heck? Tazuna, yandere route activated. I prefer tsundere, Tazuna, go away. I hear strange noises coming from every direction from my office. It's as if some incredible force is shaking the room from the outside. It's time to make a choice. We can hold out until morning, or I can handle this right now. What do you mean you're gonna handle it? I'm gonna handle it. Can you hear my joints cracking? I'm gonna handle it. I'll have to be a little forceful. But if you wish, I can get rid of the entity. Whichever choice you make, I'll keep you safe. What? Okay, I'm really curious, so let's put an end to this once and for all.
了解です。
Understood. Then trust in me to protect you. Manakafe walks immediately over to the door and opens it without a moment's hesitation. She's gonna get her. Eerie sound. I hear a piercing and indescribably unsettling sound from the other side of the door. Mumble, mumble. Manhattan Cafe is addressing the sound, but for some reason I can't make out a single word she's saying. Suddenly, the lights turn back on and quiet returns to the office. You're safe now. The entity has given up and left. I don't think you'll ever see it again. What is going on? What the heck did you do? The entity's power accumulates when it stays unseen, so I saw it and spoke to it.
お疲れ様です。
Otsukare-sama desu. You did well too. I'm sorry for putting you through such a terrifying experience. No, thank you for protecting me. Did she pulled a Glock? Oh, it was nothing. I just did what I could. Okay. Last night was a little frightening, but thanks to Manhattan Cafe's resilient response, I feel perfectly at ease as the morning comes.
あの子に
Okay.
追いつく。
Okay. I half wish you picked the top option of the event. What happens if you pick the top?
やってみ
That door wouldn't stand a real chance against an Umamusume. I'm gonna show that door a real incident. You get to hold hands with her. Are you telling me that I just messed up and didn't get the hand holding
ま
event?
しょう。
Reset. I didn't know. I never knew. I wasn't aware. I didn't know. I didn't know. Aw, man. We missed out on it. We missed out on peak. Time to redo the run. I gotta reset the career.
コーヒーを一杯飲む時間を。
Give me some time to drink coffee. No, we gotta train.
行きましょう。
Okay, blast do a recreation. Oh, another event. Click clack. Where am I? We're on the subway. I'm sure I was training with Manhattan Cafe a minute ago. So how did I end up in a place like this? She's so cute. This place is a fleeting dream, a chasm in time, where thoughts bend and intersect. Huh? Right now, something is crying, drowning in sadness. Their sadness runs deep, and it's strong enough to power this train. What is bro talking about? I need her. I need her. Surprised, I turn to the window and see the night sky stretching out before me endlessly. She's right. This sure isn't the real world. Huh? I noticed that the train's beginning to pick up speed. Where could it be taking us? Our next stop is Frutentinifi. I repeat, Frutentinifin. That uncanny sounding name probably represents their desire. It's an endless yearning. Think hard about the name of this place, and perhaps then you should decide whether to get off the train. Do so, and that something should still be. Before Manhattan Cafe can finish her ominous warning, the train screeches to a halt and cuts her off. Outside the window, I see ramps, a dirt track, and turf? Manhattan Cafe really urged me to think about the name of this place, and that's why I'm going to. Eh? Wait a minute, should we get on? Okay, guys, should we stay on or should we get off? She's seriously just bending reality. It is a little creepy. Kramer voice, do you ever urine? Wait, I've never seen Seinfeld. But I know that's from Seinfeld, right? But I don't know how to do a good voice. Stay on. Okay, we're gonna stay on. Feeling that I probably shouldn't get off yet, I choose to stay on this train. Before long, it begins to move again. Is it just me, or is the train getting faster? It's not just me! The moment I realize the gravity of the situation, I feel as if I've been sent flying through the air, and that's when I stumble right into the central plaza and notice several students running this way. If they come any closer... Trainer! Manhattan Cafe darts to my side and saves me just in the nick of time. What are these events? Wait, she's like rescuing me. She should like princess carry me. If she wants to. If she wants to. I understand now. We're in a dream, so it makes sense. If you reverse Fruten Tinifni, you get infinite turf. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's exactly what I was thinking too. The something that's in this dream, it wants to visit that place one more time. And not alone either. Let's go. Yes, I thought so. This is where you wanted to come, isn't it? I hope you find peace. What is going on? No matter how fleeting it might be. Farewell. The white mist dissipates into a shimmer of sparkles and fades away into the sky. Whatever that was, it seems to have found peace and moved on. I can't believe you figured out what it wanted. They're fragile and always a moment from disappearing. I wish to share their feelings as deeply as I can before they inevitably fade from this world. As Manhattan Cafe talks about her efforts to connect with the strange and mysterious, I sense a deep kindness in her. Oh. Cause she is very kind, but we're going to run her into the ground if we don't do some recreation. So cute! That reminds me, when it's nighttime, they start to come out around here. They do? Yes, let's leave before we disturb them. We quickly get ready to leave, but just as we're about to... Wait a minute, I actually meant to hit the rest button. I know that voice. Bokura! Chiyama Proda! Bokura yo? It's the big O. Don't say that! Wait, isn't that... I love her. She's very funny. What kind of voice should I do for her? Greetings, my wonderful audience. Now, I feel like it could be more. I'm not very good at her type of voices. But she's cute. I thank you for gathering to see me on this fine evening. Now, allow me to begin. This is an opera created by, intended for, and belonging to yours truly, the Overlord. What is bro talking about? Ojo-sama. Now, allow me to... Okay, I guess my calling is not to do Ojo-sama voices. Oh no, Opera O is surrounded. Wait, are they here? Yes, and they are not very friendly. Let's go. Opera O. Oh? How do you do, Cafe? Have you come to watch my opera practice? Well, not exactly. How should I put this? Telling the truth could do more harm than good. We wouldn't want to frighten Team Opera O. What should we do? Is she surrounded by ghosts or something? Okay, at Team Opera O, you're going to get jumped. Maybe let's play it cool. Okay, I'll try that out. Opera O, it's almost curfew. Would you like to head back with me? Oh, would you look at the time? Very well, I accept your offer. And so, the three of us set off home. However... This isn't good. We're being followed. Let's frighten her. Oh my gosh, I think we might get frightened at the end too. This opera lasts 4 hours, not including encores. That's a good deal, I think. We are? Yes, Team Opera O in particular. If she were to look back now, they would have her forever. Ormans just now. Although I did just get a notification that my OBS studio disconnected. We're gonna ignore that. No, maybe I should check. It's probably fine. It's probably okay. That was... Wait, did it disconnect? There was a tiny spike. You heard it! Okay. It was my OBS. Okay. Ganbare, OBS, ganbare. No, don't look this! Wah! Wait, is that supposed to be me? Wah! Phew, it worked. Cafe? Is there something over there?
Yeah.
No, just keep your eyes forward, please. I do love Tima Bro, actually. I don't have her, I don't think, so I've never gotten to do her career. I'm not sure why you insist, but that regal pose of yours is truly a delight to behold. Well, as long as you're safe. Mina Cafe might be exhausted from the ordeal, but she managed to keep Tima Bro safe and sound. The sea at Cafe is like so. Wah! Sorry, I need some water. One evening, I spat Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Taki on mid-conversation. After all has gone on me too, she's gone on me so much. And by the way, just fun facts, she's very popular with women. Tiamat Bro is very popular with women.
Yeah.
Oh, if it isn't Cafe's trainer! Excellent timing. I'll have you assist me too. Any day, any time. What's going on? I'm conducting some research. Perhaps you've heard about the supernatural sightings. You know, the ones people are calling the 7 wonders of the Academy. I've been curious as to whether the encounters... I'm like doing hand motions too, by the way, guys. I've been curious as to whether the encounters have any residual effects. That's why I brought Cafe along to investigate. Can't you do this by yourself? Why do I have to come? Don't be so cold, Cafe. Cafe! I brought you here precisely because you are naturally talented when it comes to observing the supernatural. Actually, I do have a lab coat. It's because I was a biology student, so I have a lab coat right in my closet right behind me. Not to mention, we have someone else here I imagine you've had quite the influence on. I have high expectations for the coming results. We must depart, my investigators in arms, to the world of the unknown. Ha 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 ha. She won't listen to a word anyone says when she gets like this. I'm sorry, but could you help me entertain her for a while? I joined Agnes Tachyon on her tour to investigate the paranormal activity occurring throughout the Academy. Are you Tachyon for real? I wish. Dusk has fallen, and I catch a glimpse of what looks like someone dancing on the roof, but with the setting sun in view, it's hard to tell what I'm seeing. Case 1. The dancing shadow on the roof. Unfortunately, this one seems to be a dead. Nothing here seems to move like a dancing shadow, and it's still bright enough that I doubt we overlooked it. Huh? Well, enough of that. There are plenty more rumors where that came from. On to the next one. Let's go. Agnes Tachyon marches on with the two of us following behind. I can't shake the feeling that something is incredibly off. Case 4 is the weeping voice in the nighttime hallway. But I don't hear a thing, so no phenomena here. I suppose. Next! I am so excited. I can't do a good fake crying voice. Case 9. The eerie sound from the hole in the ground. Nothing abnormal to report here either. Okay, which one of you is that? the groaner. Niko's a cool scientist when she's not doing ASMR. I studied biology in school. Yes, I hope to one day have a cool scientist job. Yes, I'm very sciencey. Well, we made the rounds, but we didn't have a single paranormal encounter. I expected something with you two around. What a shame. On the other hand, I've been experiencing one bizarre thing after another, but our trip around the academy ends before I can decide whether to mention any of it. So, are we done now? Okay, I'm going to head home. Hold on! This is where we initiate Plan B! The lack of evidence is because I was spearheading the investigation, as such. Trainer, I'd like to hear your opinion. Adding another perspective to our observation methods can eliminate my cognitive bias. So, what do you think I should do next? Wait, guys, what do we do? Call it quits or investigate through the night? Are you insane? I wouldn't have expected that from a trainer, but that makes the suggestion all the better. With that settled, we'll investigate each of the rumors again. Perhaps the time of day is a contributing factor. Cafe, I expect you'll be joining us too. Well, if trainer thinks it's a good idea... Ha! Truly I am indebted to your trainer! Now then, what discoveries await us this time? Trainer, please don't tell Tachyon about what you witnessed today. Oh, because we can see the special stuff, but Tachyon can't. Okay. Why not? I think she has to see it all with her own two eyes. Otherwise, she won't be convinced, or even happy. Come along, you two! Time is of the essence. Let's go. Although Agnes Takyon's expectations ultimately go unmet, over the course of the night, I get to witness the peculiar relationship she shares with Manhattan Cafe. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm not reading between the lines. I'm just reading exactly what's on the page, but it says, we get to witness their relationship over the course of the night. So we spent all night witnessing their relationship. Okay. This squiggle is so cool, thank you! Totally unbiased though, and not at all because I also did life sciences. Wait, that's really cool! I love life sciences! I focused mainly on biology, but I think my favorite was actually ecology. I really liked ecology. Of course I like doing experiments too. They're special friends. Who is Cafe's doormate? Wait, yeah, who rooms with Cafe? Because Tachyon actually rooms with Agnes Digital. She rooms with Digital. Oh, we're supposed to rest. Let's rest. Someone looks sleepy. Last night, I dreamt about a white rabbit. It kept giving me riddles. The riddle was, what do bearded seals and brooms have in common? But I couldn't figure out the answer, and it kept me awake. It looks like Manhattan Cafe got so obsessed with the riddle that she lost out on sleep. She's so cute. Let's do... We're not very fast, guys. Our speed is F+. We kinda suck. Well, this is just a support card. I just want to take a breather when... Okay. No. Not Manhattan Cafe, don't care. This looks like I'm getting the hang of it. Okay, she's cute. You guys can read fast, right? Also, more on topic, I genuinely wonder if Cafe would have been remotely like this if Sunday Silence were in the game. Right? It's so interesting to think about. I don't actually know anything about Meijiro Ryan. I have not done her career yet. Ines Fujin, she's cute too. Wait, does she have freckles? She's so cute! I get freckles in the summer. She's a musclehead. Muscle, hustle. She's cute though. She's like a gym bro, maybe. Speed isn't really her main thing, no. Okay. Hopefully I'm not going to lose in the debut race because that would be embarrassing for Cafe as a trainer. She's so cute! She is so cute. Her little TV is so cute. Okay. Okay, that makes me feel better that speed is not her main thing, but I feel like I always try to build Umas with a lot of speed, even if it's not their main thing, just because it makes me feel good. Okay. Midnight on Cafe's signature racewear has arrived, so I go looking for her to share the news. However, in my frantic rush to find her, I must have dropped my trainer badge somewhere. I look for it, but finding things is easier said than done in the dark. It's not dark. Trainer, you dropped this. Manhattan Cafe sneaks up on me like a shadow, my trainer badge in hand. It's not dark though, like are we having like a psychosis? It's not dark. How did you find this? From the shadows. I can see all sorts of things very clearly when I'm in the shadows. I can hear them as well. And the colors. They're even richer and more vivid than those of the things themselves. I see. It all sounds a little vague to me, but I'm sure she has her methods. Moving on, I tell Manhattan Cafe about her signature racewear. She says she's just as eager to try it on too, so we arranged to meet up at the track. It feels cool to the touch, like the shade beneath a tree, and silky, like the dark of night. That sounds like something I would have written in my diary when I was in like middle school. She's so cute. It wraps around me like a shadow, silent and tenacious. Do you like it?
Hi.
Very much. If I wear this signature racewear, I'm sure that... Oh, she's so cute. What the... Who invited you? I think they all need speed, even if it isn't their main. I think I agree with you, but maybe like she's got other priorities too. But I agree. Okay. The yellow tie matches tachyons. Oh my! So that's what your signature racewear looks like. Care to join me for some experimental pair running? For some what? Care to join me for some experimental pair running? Why would she say that? There's no telling where you'll appear from next, is there? Come now, is there any need for the thinly veiled disdain? Oh my god, okay. Aren't you curious? You know, about the way signature racewear can affect the runners, for example. Well, I wonder. But I wouldn't mind running with you. Actually, I was just about to try out this racewear anyway. Trainer, is it okay if I go? Have fun! いってらっしゃい。楽しんでくださいね。私の可愛い馬娘。And so, under the brilliant blue sky, the two start their race. Do we get to watch? I hope so. Agnes Tachyon breaks off in the lead, but Manhattan Cafe is in close pursuit. Then, as they enter the last stretch, Manhattan Cafe appears to vanish from sight altogether. It looks so much like an actual shadow is chasing after Agnes Tachyon. Whoa, you can't just spring that on me. What was that last minute sprint all about? たまらないね. That means like, oh, I can't stop. It's just like you said. It was as if you came from the very shadows until you were right on me. Until you were where? Niko, do you have a Tachyon merch right in your room? Yeah. I've got a Tachyon figure right next to me right now. did get her. Yes, I did get her. I did get her. Until you were right on me, you... Sorry, I can't really say that with like a straight face. Okay. Until you were right on me, you were practically invisible! Well, you never know. Perhaps I really did emerge from the shadows. I laugh, but I'm not sure you're even joking. The shadows, you say. You know, it's said that signature racewear brings a sense of euphoria to its wearer by stabilizing their mental state. Even so, if you're triggering a supernatural phenomena, you must have quite a special ability indeed. Right! I'll have to analyze the footage and find out exactly what happened just now. Just, if you can't say it with a straight face, say it with a gay face. Just as planned. You see, I concealed myself in the shadows. Okay. Is your thing to raise or not connected out? Is your thing to raise or not connected out? That's the same thing. Oh, we're gonna get speed and guts. Okay, so this one. As I mentioned, everything is clear to me while I'm in the shadows. When I'm in the light, all I can see of my opponents is their outside appearance. But from the shadows, I see everything. Their spirit, their hopes, everything they carry with them. This racewear will definitely help me perform better than ever. Ganbarimasu. She's so cute. That's just the kind of thinking I'd expect from Manhattan Cafe, a girl who holds the unseen close to her heart. I'm positive that she'll be able to make even better use of her true strength now. Wait, did we just get that same dialogue again? Here? This one is bugged. Yeah, it tubes. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we're not even on make debut yet. But we're about to be. Wait, guys. Okay, I need some serious back seating because we've got to get her to number 1. Okay, full stats. Let's see. What is she good at? She's good at everything because she's my beautiful meow meow. But we've got to make sure that she wins. Pace is C. Eh? You're gonna watch the concert, of course. Late. Pace is C. I can't believe that she's not good at pace. Slightly increases velocity and very minimally increases acceleration after passing another runner toward the front. Well, the surger. Let's see. I know we can definitely save points, but I want to make sure that she gets number 1. Ren Junior make debut. It's a medium race. Okay. She should win as is. See, you said that, but the first time I streamed Umamusume, my beloved Takuan actually lost in make debut, and it was really embarrassing. I'm gonna get her 1 skill. I'm gonna get her this one. Cause this one will be good, even if she's late or pace. Okay. They only lose to bad RNG, that is true, but I have pretty bad luck. Okay. She's here. She's gone. She's here. She's gone. It's the day of Manhattan Cafe's debut, and while many of her peers are trembling with nerves, her mind is elsewhere. Before the race, may I go and have a look? Of course you can. She's not here. Or here. She's not here, or here, or... There she is. Trainer, I found her. She was there. far beyond the finish line. She looked so happy. I knew I was right. So, let's see if we can close that distance. Okay. Their game of cat and mouse, long played without anyone knowing, finally takes to the turf. Okay. I feel like we should stay late. Just cause she has A in late. Let's go. Okay. Oh wait, her mood is bad. Wait a minute, her mood is bad! Wait, was that cafe or was that some other horse? Is her mood okay? Wait, I don't know, that may not have been okay, let's go. Okay, no worries because she's a late surger. Get off the screen. Show me cafe. NPC. Boo. Oh, cafe. Yippee! Go. Boo. Get off the screen. If you switch to the camera button, you can just view cafe. Oh, okay. Look, she's running so hard. For us. Oh my god. We're third. Go. Haside, Umamusume. Go. Yes. She's locking in. Yes! Yippee! Yeah! Yes! Yippee! Wow! I knew she could do it! Look, she's waving. She's blushing at us. Oh my god. Congratulations on the win. Consider this the first page of the legend you'll write together. Now we get to listen to Peak. Okay, for the... Oh my god, she's so cute! She looks so happy. Oh my god. No, she's cute. NPCs are cute. All Umamusume are very, very cute. She's so cute. So good. I heard audible disappointment when the NPCs showed up. All horses are equal, but some are more equal than others. Well, okay, no offense to some random NPC, but I want the screen to be on Manhattan Cafe. I want to see Manhattan Cafe. I want to see my Umamusume. Put my Umamusume in the front. My Umamusume. Like, rein it in. But if you're just joining the stream, I hope that you're having a great day. We are slowly making our way through Manhattan Cafe's career, and I'm trying to do some voice acting, so I'm having a really good time. Okay. Phew. Well done, everyone. That was some race. It was no competition. Wait, isn't that Manhattan Cafe over there? Hey, good job today. Huh? Didn't she hear me? Manhattan Cafe turns away from the other runner, gazing into the distance. Oh, trainer. How did the race go? My friend won. She took off by herself, shot past the finish line, and kept going. Into the distance. She seemed so happy getting to run in a vast arena like this, but at the same time, she ran so fast. It was like she was set free from something. The distance between us was greater than I'd ever seen. I want to catch up to her, but how can I do that? Judging from what Manhattan Cafe has told me, her friend is significantly faster than her. So a quick fixed plan won't get us anywhere. Meaning, let's build your strength little by little. Our race goal can wait. Little by little. That's gonna take a while. Okay, let's go with that. Are you okay with this approach? I am. If you say rushing out is out of the question, then that's that. Besides, this might be just what I need, since my body isn't very strong. When are you turning into a horse and getting it on the track? Oh, my debut is gonna be at the Spring Tenno Show. Wait, guys, if you were a horse, what? Well, that's a weird way to phrase that. If you were an Umamusume, that's slightly less weird. If you were an Umamusume, which running strategy do you think you would have? I think I would be a sprinter, because when I did track, I was a sprinter and I had no stamina. But I was really fast, but only for a short time. She nods and moves to my side, vowing to chase after our shared goal together. Hey, don't you think those two are kind of weird? Staring off into the distance like that. I guess they're both weirdos. Let's keep our distance. So would I become a woman or would I be a horse person? Yes. You can be an Umamusume man, but that's gotta be a different game. We gotta keep them separate. As we move forward and rack up results, one by one, I'll try to make sense of the things only Manhattan Cafe can understand. Good night, everyone. Good night. Oyasumi. One goal clear. Yippee! You'd probably be a pacer or a lace soldier. When you ran, you did long distance. So could you do that cross country? I couldn't do cross country. My specialty was the 100-meter. You used to do a 10K every week. A 10K every week! My gosh! I'm sorry to hear that. Your injury makes it so that you can't do that anymore. But I hope that you can still, walk a little bit. Let's rest. Good morning. I spent my break coming up with a brand new coffee blend. I think this blend is one of my finest works. Would you like to try some with me? I had coffee, but I'll try it for you. Manhattan Cafe returns from her productive day off completely refreshed. Yippee! Okay, so we've got to get 2,820 fans. Let's look at our races. But the spring tunnel show is a G1 where you are not debuting there. You don't know what I'm capable of. We're gonna go with the one that has 2 stars. But I want a trophy. This one. Yippee! We're not wasting our time with baby races. We're gonna be number 1. Your brother was big into cross country. He still runs a lot to get around town and stuff. Wait, that's so cool. I was on the track team, but I always wanted to do cross country too. But I went to like 2 practices and I was like, I can't do this. I did the 100 meter, and occasionally my coach would make me do the 400 meter, like the relay, the 400 meter relay. Oh, yeah. Oh, good times. My body isn't very strong. That's what Manhattan Cafe said. My body feels heavy today. Like the baton one. Yeah, we had to pass the baton. And I was always last. Which is like, that means that you're like the... Not to brag, but that means that you're like the ace if you're last. Some days are like that. I'm about to tell her to take it easy and rest when... Shush, shush. I noticed something bizarre. There's a trail where Manhattan Cafe walked, but it looks as if a heavy object was dragged through the sand. My weight... I've never seen these numbers before. What's happening? Her weight gain is abnormally drastic. Huh? And it doesn't end there. Yes, she's got a crab on her. My body feels as dry as the desert today. It's as if my entire body is shriveled up. What's wrong? My toenails, they're... Huh? She pulls off her shoes in a panic. Her dry toenails have cracked, leaving behind what looks like small holes. This is bizarre. Manhattan Cafe's bizarre adventure. There's an enemy stand user nearby. My weight... I feel incredibly light today. That explains why I can't muster any energy. This dryness must have caused the cracks in my nails, too. Let's file your nails down and disinfect them. What? How does that work? The real cafe had these issues too. Using some specialized medicine and supports will reinforce her nails. It doesn't look like she'll have to take a break from races or training. You're amazing. Thanks to your thorough treatment, I feel a lot better now. She's so cute. But more importantly, what's behind these drastic fluctuations in her weight? I figure it's time to try and get some answers. How's your appetite? My appetite? I do get intense cravings sometimes. It feels as if my stomach turns into a bottomless pit. I eat and eat, but I never feel full, so I just end up feasting mindlessly. But then at other times, I can't eat a thing. Even when I try and force the food into my mouth, my hand completely freezes up. But it's not my will that's stopping my hand. Then whose is it? I don't know. Is she struggling to maintain her diet, or is this a case of paranormal activity? Our conversation leaves me with no idea. But for now, send me a photo the next time something strange happens with your body. A photo. Okay, I'll send you pictures, but... A few days later, I receive a photo from Manhattan Cafe, but the picture itself leaves me baffled. All I can make out is a strange pattern that keeps happening, which is why I haven't been able to send you any pictures of the affected areas. It's always been like this, so there's probably nothing we can do. I think my body will always be like this. Wait, so she's like low-key actually really seeing stuff. Like it's for real. Like it's serious. Just give me a call and we'll work things out. She's like rice sour and that she eats a lot. Yeah, and oguri. I think she eats a lot too. Running for 2. Stop. Give you a call. Do you mean whenever I like? Of course. Yeah, cause I'll treat you.
トレーナーさん
Thank you so much. If you don't mind helping me whenever something happens, we could figure things out somehow, and maybe... After that, I rack my brains for a solution and eventually come up with a comprehensive system for nursing Minna and Cafe back into shape. However, this isn't a matter of her body being weak. The level of weakness, the abnormality of it all, feels borderline paranormal. Yeah, for real. You know, like, it's one thing to have hallucinations, but she's really seeing stuff.
やってみます
It's not that I didn't believe her, but you know, it's very serious. It's very serious. One day, immediately after a training session with Minna and Cafe.
あの
Would it be alright if we trained for a little longer? Today, there are so many of them. I think I'll be able to get some good experience. From the looks of it, Minna and Cafe is witnessing something from the beyond. Oh, they're calling me over. Could I go and see them? Sure.
ありがとう
Just cause she looks so happy. Thank you so much.
行ってきます
Alright, off I go then. Itadasai. Minna and Cafe is running around the track at night alone. But strangely enough, I feel like I can hear the footsteps of other runners. And it sounds like they're enjoying the run. Do you think they're ghosts? Do you think like she can really see ghosts? And they're Umamusume that like died? Or...
始めます
Wow. So like she said at the beginning that no one believed her. Oh my god. I feel like so sad for her now. But it's okay because she has us and we believe her and we're gonna help her. Harikite, iko!
コーヒーを一杯
I've heard that card more than I've heard
飲んでしまいそう
like the voices of my friends and family. Dun 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 dun. We need Uma X-Files. Wait, this is so random and not necessarily related, but do you guys know Goodnight Moon? She's an ASMR artist. She's not a VTuber. She's a regular YouTuber. But Goodnight Moon has an X-Files ASMR.
あなた
That is like top 10 ASMR videos ever for me. Oh my god. But I've never seen the X-Files. Oh my god, if you guys like the X-Files, if you're actually like a fan of the X-Files, because it was doing stuff to me and I've never even seen it, but it was so good. But because of that video, I've been like wanting to watch the X-Files. Dun, 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 dun. But it's so good. If you search X-Files ASMR, Goodnight Moon, it's great. Dun, dun, scheduled race. Okay, we're gonna race. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's funny because like I've never seen it. So this is just a random race. So we're just gonna view the results.
影を捉えま
Eh?
した
Ow. Well, she's like the goat. Was Tachyon in this one? No. You did a good job, Cafe! You did good. Second is better because I like even numbers better than odd numbers, so second is actually better. No worries, Cafe. We'll get him next time. Robbed by the Emperor, robbed. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, there's a concert for this one. Eh? I placed. You tried really hard. Oh god, we still need more fans. I'm sorry, Cafe. I did. I think I ran the best I could for this race. You did! You did! Still, You wanted to place first. Yes, since my ultimate goal lies beyond that. We'll definitely get first next time! Yes, I can't afford to get complacent. So I hope I can continue to count on your support. Of course! よろしくお願いします。もちろん応援するよ。私の可愛いウマ娘。We can find our way there together to the place beyond first. The place beyond first. Okay. Whatever she's talking about. Okay, so let's see. Oh, but I wanted to... Oh, come on! 49% failure with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2 of them are friendship trait. That's like cruel. That's like mean. That's like mean and nasty. Risk it. No, she's gonna get injured. She's gonna get injured. That was really hard to do for me, but it's okay. Let's try this one. This is strange. Today, I feel as if I can hear the voices very clearly. It's like at night, fleetingly translucent and shimmering. It sounds like you'll be able to find a whole new world. Yes. I'll go and find it. The end only I can see. Okay. Hopeless. Hopeless! Oh my god! Oh my god. Of course it's you in first! Do you think we even got... No, gold achieved? Whatever. I don't care. Gold achieved. We're gonna forget about this. I lost. I wasn't capable enough to win. Get tacky on. Hello, Niko. Hello, ikamen. Happy Friday or Thursday for you. I hope you're having a great day. I can't let it end here. Not while I'm still in pursuit. Don't give up. I can't help feeling that sort of idealistic attitude won't. Your friend is right about that. But I don't have what it takes right now. Let's figure out our next steps. Do you mean the next race? Because right now, the distance between us is only growing longer. If I want to catch up, you'll need to persevere with your training. Oh, that's true. If I give up now, the gap between us will only stretch further, so I won't give up. Thank you for everything. Let's get back to training right away. I can't just stay around idle. I sense something brushing against my back. Get out there. I feel I've just come into contact with the emotions of something. Driven by its feelings, I hurry after a Manhattan Cafe. Hey, it's touching me. With the turn of the new year, Manhattan Cafe enters our classic year. Actually, I was hoping we could talk about our greatest wishes, but... with this body, I'm in no position to be talking about wild ambitions yet. This year, at the very least, I want to be able to touch the tips of her hair. With Manhattan Cafe struggling to toughen up her fundamentally weak body, her goals remain out of reach. But if nothing else, I can still lift her mood. How about we take a walk for a change of pace? Okay. That might be nice. I shouldn't stay cooped up indoors.
Yeah.
And the freaking music that plays, I'm sorry, it's so funny. It's this clown music. Okay, hang on, I need some water. Well, if it isn't Cafe and her trainer. Tachyon. How was last year for you? I had restrictions placed on the number of races I could enter, so I couldn't get around to any experimenting. Not that I'm surprised. It looks like you're taking it all in your stride, though. That's not how you look when things are actually going badly. Wow, aren't you a sharp one? Perhaps all that time we've spent in the lab together has left you with a firm grasp on my thinking patterns. Oh my god. Oh my god. But you're right. I'm not concerned. Everything is in line with my expectations. This was always how Plan A was supposed to pan out. Agnes Tachyon might sound chipper, but I can't see any joy in her eyes. Realistically, however, if I keep running at this pace, I'm looking at another 10 years before I reach my full potential as an Umamusume. As such, I'm going to enter Cafe, the Yayoi show, that is, the preliminary to the Satsuki show. The Yayoi show. Well, I'm sure you have your own path. I just thought I should let you know. I had this impression that you might want to enter if I was. Okay. Quite the opposite. I no longer wish to enter. She's being tsundere. If we both entered, you'd be giving me all kinds of chores on the day of the race. Ha 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 ha! You're quite perceptive. It's only with your help that I can maintain my current lifestyle. Alone, I'd soon end up lying unconscious in the middle of the road. You really helped me with that one, by the way. Wait, is that implying that Tachyon was unconscious in the middle of the road and the Manhattan Cafe saved her? That experience was frankly absurd. Besides, I won't be influenced by you. The only one who gets to decide my path is my friend. I won't let the likes of you change my... Huh? This is coming close to vodka and Scarlet levels of gay. That vodka and Scarlet genuinely, like, that was like a situationship. Like, that was something was going on there. What am I looking at right now? What? Is something wrong, Cafe?
Yeah.
No, it's nothing. It was an illusion, right? It must have been. Okay, wait. Tachyon is taking... She's standing where her friend usually stands. Ugh. Oh my god. Well, good day. Until we meet again. Cheers to the year ahead. Whatever your path may be. Agnes Tachyon walks away, leaving Cafe disgruntled. Could we do something else? I think I'd like to clear my head. I want to forget about what Tachyon said, so... I collect myself and decide to go along with her request, but what should we do? Oh, what should we do? We should... you know, I'd like to go see how the fish are doing, but she would probably like to enjoy some coffee, so we're gonna enjoy some coffee. Coffee. Yes, its rich aroma always helps me take my mind off things. Alright, why don't we go to that cafe? I usually go by myself, but... Do you know the etiquette here? This cafe has a certain way of doing things. Coffee. First, enjoy the scent drifting toward you. Then savor a seasonal sip. Manhattan Cafe enjoys her beverage, one careful sip at a time. She's so cute. She's so cute. Okay, apparently my guts seem to be lacking. But I can't ignore that big power spread. Okay, maybe we should train guts, I guess. Acknowledge it. Have you considered training your trainees' guts? I think your guts are lacking. Have you considered that your guts are lacking? Your trainees' guts are lacking. I think you should focus on guts. Okay, Tazuna. Okay. What, you gambled 18%? Oh yeah, I don't actually stop unless it's over 30. I gamble anything under 30. Manhattan Cafe has been plagued by a number of paranormal phenomena, but thanks to an intensive treatment plan, she manages to pass her health check. My weight is still fluctuating dramatically, but my results have started to stabilize. This is all thanks to you, trainer, although I'm still some way from achieving my goal. Why am I thinking about my goal when... I try to imagine how her sentence was going to end, but I can't tell what she's thinking. Why don't we decide our next goal? Results-wise, winning the Spring Classics might be too much of a challenge, but at the same time, I don't want us to limit our own potential. I decide to ask my Manhattan Cafe's opinion first. That way, I'll know how she truly feels. I don't want to admit this. I really don't. But I know what I have to do. My friend pointed at her, so... Oh my god! So... I have to enter the Yayoi show. What? Nani? The Yayoi show. The race Tachyon is entering. The race Tachyon is entering. Have you changed your mind? It's not that I want this myself. It's that my friend is telling me to do this. If you laugh, you go to the Yayoi show. She said to run, and that if I don't... If you don't... I don't know what will happen. That's all she said. It looks like she's made her mind up. Looking at this as a trainer, doing well in the Yayoi show would set us up for the G1, which means... Let's compete against Agnes Tachyon. Okay, Tachyon might be a troublemaker, but she's still an incredible runner. She's up there with the best, but given the progress I've made, I think I might like to take her on at the Yayoi show. Okay, yippee! You also always gamble when it's 30 or less, right? Like, I don't even think about it. Okay. Oh my god, okay. 2 turns! That's not good. 2 turns is not good. I'm gonna rest. Oh, trainer. You look well. Yes, I had an exciting dream last night. There was a spiral staircase that extended into the Azure... I don't actually know how to say that word. Azure? It's not Azure. It's not Azure. It's not Azure. Is it Azure? Azure? How do you say... Whatever. And a rippling golden sea stretched out below. And I ran together with my friend as far as our legs would take us. I hope I can see those sights again. Hehe. Hehe. It looks like Manhattan Cafe's exciting dream has left her feeling completely refreshed. Yes! Big energy recovery! Okay, I gotta lock in. Okay. Oh god. I'm gonna do power. I don't know. What should I do? Honestly, I'd like to do wit, but there's only 1 person and power's got 4. Have you thought about training Guts Tazuna? I know that she won an alt. Yeah, power is big friends. Okay. I returned from training to find a letter sitting on my desk. I do remember locking my office to be on the safe side, though. When did this get here? That letter showed up from out of nowhere. Is it addressed to you, trainer? Or is it... Let's have a look. Opening the envelope, I see that it's clearly a fan letter from Manhattan Cafe, but there's something a little peculiar about its contents. That could be bad. This is no normal fan letter, that's for sure. What's the matter? Is there something wrong with it? No, it's nothing like that. As it's a fan letter from Manhattan Cafe, I figure she has the right to read it, so I decide to hand it over. Let's see. I watch at dawn from the haze of the rising mist, at noon from the shade of the trees and their rustling leaves, and at night from the quiet darkness. I am always here, watching over you. Oh, I know what this letter's about. this might have something to do with that. Oh yeah, that helps me, Cafe. That helps me. You see, not all of my supporters are visible to the naked eye. Cafe, I'm gonna call the police. Just as I watch them, they watch and support me. Cafe, I'm literally gonna call the police. And that makes me very happy. Okay, I stowed the letter in the desk drawer only for it to disappear without a trace the following day. What if Manhattan Cafe is right? The letter could be the work of some unseen entity. Okay, her mood would have gone up from that. Let's get some skills. Okay, if she's going to be a late surger, then... Oh, this one's good. I think this one's good. Oh, but then that only means... I want to get more than one. Then I can get... Reset. And then we can get one acceleration one. This one is on a 3 discount. I feel like this one would be good, but I'm not sure. Late storage or savvy? Oh. Okay. We'll try it. I love random supernatural events. Me too. Does Cafe even run a mile? I don't know. Does he run a mile races? Does she? Is this a mile race? This is medium. This isn't even a mile. Okay, never mind. Good thing we checked. That's why I have you guys. Thank you. Laser. Okay, we'll get these two, but then we're not gonna get recovery. But actually, I do have a lot of stamina. Okay, we'll go with this. You prefer your supernatural events to be certain and easily anticipated. Okay. I'm scared that we won't win. I'm scared that I'm gonna let her down. It's the day before the Yayoi Show, and both Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon are in the classroom they share. My icing strategy is all set. Just what I need to handle an even faster track. What's wrong, Cafe? Is that a fire in your eyes, your way of warming up for tomorrow's race? Or perhaps... Why? Why did you tell me that you're running in the Yayoi Show? Yeah, what is this, like, smooth jazz? Okay. It isn't like you to share unnecessary information. It's like dark in here. Okay. Unnecessary, you say? What I consider necessary is determined by me, not you. Tomorrow marks the Yayoi Show, a race more significant than even the Satsuki Show. Titles like G1 and G2 are nothing more than externally assigned signifiers. I can read, guys, I can read. Some things can mean more to the individual than their standardized classifications suggest. Important judgments must be made from time to time. Simply put? Well, I mean to say it's an important race. I'm glad that you made it, you know? You came along sooner than I expected. Tomorrow, I want you to show me who you are. Your present and your future. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna pass out and die. I'm really gonna pass out and die. It's the day of the Yayoi Show. I talked with Tachyon yesterday. Oh yeah, we heard about a lot of things. Did you figure anything out? Nothing. She doesn't speak in terms that make sense to anyone but her. I think it might be best to forget about it for now. It's more important that I... Chase your friend? Yes. I'll find out in today's race whether the fastest way to get closer to my friend is by chasing Tachyon. That's why I'll chase her down. And I'll use all the strength I can muster. So watch closely. It might be the worry showing on her face, but Manhattan Cafe looks quite worn out. It's clear how serious she is. Okay. So we're the favorite, but I'm not sure if I want Cafe to win or if I want Tachyon to win. Are we next to each other? No, we're far away. Okay. Freaking Megiddo Ryan is in the way. Whatever. Okay. Start this. Okay, we have to lock in. It's gotta be number one, it's gotta be Cafe or Tachyon, or I'm gonna start crying. But I think Tachyon should be paced, so we're actually not going to be near each other until the very end. It's important to be split apart so that they can come together later. God, you're so right. Winning ticket though. Gonna drink some water. Yes. Watching from behind is Agnes Tachyon. I'm sure. Focusing on these stupid ass NPCs when Tachyon is right there. We're in third. Oh my god, it's me and Tachyon. It's Cafe and Tachyon. Oh my god. Ah! That was so good. No, that's perfect in the lore because that was good. No, this is perfect, guys. This is perfect because we're gonna get some interesting dialogue. Yeah. It's all about the dialogue. It's all about the story. Okay. Wait, should we watch the concert? Oh, it's Make debut. Oh, but Tachyon will be in it. Sorry, we're gonna watch it again. We're gonna watch it again because Tachyon's gonna be the singer. Oh my god. Who's another person? Oh, the president or whatever. Oh my god. Oh wow, she's got a good voice too. Wow. Oh my god. Am I the worst? see the eye contact. See the eye contact there. How much has she spent so far? $0. I've spent $0. I'm free to play. And I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. Wait, why aren't we supporting Tachyon? Oh, we're always supporting Tachyon, but we're doing Cafe's career, so it's like we gotta support both. Yeah, free to play game. Yeah. Honestly though, it's cause I'm like region locked, so maybe I'll throw him a little $20 when I get in America. Okay, let's see the story. Let's see how it's going to unfold. Okay. Tachyon really is fast. Are you alright? I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry. It looks like I've reached my limit. So, where was your friend? I wasn't seeing things. She was there, ahead of Tachyon. Right now, Tachyon is the closest to my friend. I have no choice but to go after her. I'll make my contest with her my guidepost. Alright, got it. Got it. The classic Triple Crown tour and Manhattan Cafe's goal to chase after her friend align perfectly if she can keep on chasing after Agnes Tachyon into the future. Now I see, Cafe. This is who you are. Oh, this is good. Not great, but it's good. Unforeseen successes and expected failures cancel each other out. This is good. The world runs on the process of elimination, you know? Agnes Tachyon gleefully laughs to herself for a little while, then looks to the sky and whispers something. Tachyons, the hypothetical particles believed to move faster than light. But even if they are hypothetical, I should still try to show them the after-image born of madness. The Satsuki show. I have no doubt the inferno will leave behind glittering embers. Okay. She's saying peak, guys. She's talking about peak. Later that night. If I'm going to chase after Tachyon, I think my next race should be the Satsuki show. Wait. I was thinking we would go straight for the Triple Crown tour, but I should step back and think this through. Agnes Tachyon seems fearless this afternoon, and on top of that... Don't you think today's race was pretty hard on you? Yes, a little. It looks like the intensity of today's race has taken its toll on her gaunt frame. Even if our path is clear now, setting our sights on a G1 race anytime soon is out of the question. What about the Derby? She might be onto something. Huh. The Japanese Derby is a race I'd like to see Manhattan Cafe win. Still, if we made that our goal, we'd have to take on a pretty high-stakes gamble on whether we could pull it off. I'm sorry. All I do is mess up. That's not true! I shouldn't be taking advantage of your kindness. Not at a time like this. Let's calm down for a moment and think about this. If the plan is to steadily win, then... Let's enter the Saint? Is that Saint? Let's enter the ST like Keenan in the fall. In the fall. The preliminary to the Kikuka show. That's so far away. But we should at least try the Derby. We can consider it when we're monitoring your condition. My condition? Okay, but if I can recover in time. for now, the Saint like Keenan is our goal, and we'll do the Japanese derby if we can. As her trainer, this is the best roadmap I can offer. Okay. Hey, what are you guys doing horsing around? Oh, we're super horsing around. Also, I got really lucky with my SRs, so I've been doing really good as free to play. Oh, that's good. Honestly, I'm free to play, and my decks suck, but it is what it is. This one adds a little flavor, but it's optional. It's optional? Oh, to run the derby! So wait a minute, I can just put her in the derby. I can just put her in the derby. Let's put her in! Let's put her in! Let's get some, let's get some. Dun, 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 dun. Japan Derby. Did I miss it? Japan Derby. Japan Derby. Japan Derby. Oh, this one. Wait a minute. What's that checklist there? Late May. Late May. Oh, this one. Wait a minute, what are these check marks? Okay. Okay. Now let's train a lot because we're not doing that good with our training. We gotta improve. They're tied to the event. Oh, I hear a voice. Where is it coming from? Well, that's just an everyday occurrence for you, right? It's not my friend's voice. It's much louder. The three goddesses. Is that you? Yippee! Inspiration! I've been hoping that we get some inspiration. Oh, what just happened? This is amazing. It feels like there are rays of sunshine inside me. We've gone from one friend to 3 friends. I feel like I can get even closer to my friend now. Yippee! Speed, power, stamina. Speed, power, stamina. Speed, power, stamina. Okay, so we want to focus on whatever looks good. We're gonna focus on whatever looks good. Harikite, go! Quests are reminders for the rewards. Oh! Like the anniversary that's ongoing. Okay. A few days after the intense clash at the Satsuki Show, the first race of the classic Triple Crown. Hey, check it out! There's some kind of press conference on TV. I hope we see Tachyon. Huh? What's it about? Wait, I know her! Isn't that Agnes Tachyon? You're really good at reading, and her voice, the dreary, draining voice, it's good, thank you! I think my cafe voice could use some work, but you know, I'm trying my best. Harikite, go! Wait a minute, is she saying that she's quitting right now? I will exit the app. I will close this game right now. Huh? Agnes Tachyon on TV. What? The news quickly circulates around Tracing Academy, shocking everyone. Oh my god.
I, Agnes Tachyon, will be taking an indefinite hiatus from running in races.
What? Nani? The light speedrunner of the Satsuki Show and the Triple Crown favorite abruptly announces her hiatus mid-tour, leaving the venue dumbstruck. Agnes Tachyon, you clinched victory at the Satsuki Show with your astonishing running. What's the meaning of this?
Astonishing, you say? And I don't believe my running there even reflected my innate talents. But you were on track to seize further... Oh wait, that's not her. That's the reporter B. I can read, guys, don't worry. But you were on track to seize further victories. Why go on hiatus? Poke is like throwing up. Poke is throwing up. Well, I have my reasons. The truth is never a simple thing, you see.
So, are you officially retiring from racing?
Well, asking me that question now is rather meaningless. Nobody can possibly know what the future holds. Not for sure. That concludes my announcement.
And with that, Agnes Tachyon leaves from the stand. I know where she's headed, however.
What's the meaning of this, Tachyon? I won't stop you from living your life the way you wish to, but I'd finally settled on making you the object of my pursuit.
Okay, that's quite the way to phrase that.
Well, I have my own circumstances. Besides, Cafe, Trainer, this situation was brought about by the two of you.
The two of us.
Yes, the moment remains vivid in my mind. You showed me the potential of an altogether different choice. Do we have a single path before us? No, we do not. Even if that which we must prove remains the same, it's possible that many paths to doing so may exist. The question of whether or not to quit is trivial and misguided. In other words, it's better to ask how we might reach our goal and why at all.
What do you mean?
To think! All this time you've been listening, you were oblivious! I'm talking about being an advisor for you. I'm going to become your advisor, Cafe. Cafe! Cafe! Cafe!
Okay. This is going in an interesting direction.
Huh? My advisor?
Hearing Mana at Cafe raise her voice comes as something of a surprise.
What is it? Are you opposed? I'm not so much opposed as confused. Well, let's put it this way. I'll admit that your talents and your trainer's expertise are impressive, but they're not enough. As such, I propose contemplating your strengths with my scientific know-how. Simple, yes? You'll reach your friends sooner this way. That's the gist of it.
You also believe in my friend?
It doesn't matter whether I believe in her or not. What matters to me is achieving my goals.
I really do struggle to make sense of you.
As such, I propose complementing your strengths with my scientific know-how. Simple, yes? Someone with your wisdom should be able to grasp the merits of my offer. Trainer, you're not going to agree to— Of course I am. You're not going to agree to this, are you?
Honestly, I'm not divided at all. Agnes Tachyon's knowledge would really help us out.
Oh, and Cafe, I assume your friend and I share the same vector. I believe that coming to understand how I intend to run from here on out will provide a shortcut to your goal. And as for my half of this room, I think I'll put an end to our feud and give it to you. Now you can put all your strange and precious little dolls in here, and it'll be just like they're having a little victory parade.
That much space. Mana and Cafe seems overcome with temptation. The deal's decided.
Right then, let's take another vote. Those in favor of me assuming the advisor position, say aye.
Aye.
Aye. Yes, this will do. This will do nicely. Plan B is officially underway. Ha 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 ha.
You know, in the movie, she actually asked if anyone wanted any training, and everyone said no. In an unprecedented development, Agnes Tachyon joins the team and sets Manhattan Cafe's classic store in a direction that nobody could have anticipated. Sounds so fun, be like, I'm here too! I'm here too! I guess we'll rest. Okay, so Tachyon is our advisor. Manhattan's Cafe's dream is not to conquer the Japanese derby, and yet this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity is too tempting to resist.
I think this lap time might just be good enough for the derby. If I win, I should be able to reach my friend too. How's your body? It's okay. I wouldn't say I'm in top form, but that's normal for me. I am not sure if we should enter the derby. Frankly, it won't be an easy decision to make. But if the two of us hold on to hope, then we'll have a chance. We can figure out the details a little later. I'd like you to put more pressure on me. Please be a little tougher than last time. Alright. Don't. Ikenai yo. Ikenai yo. Okay. A voice as sharp as a blade cuts through my response. It's perfectly fine to have unscientific dreams, but to only realize they're unscientific after they've been crushed would be foolish. I won't tell you to stay out of the Japanese derby, but perhaps you should scale back on all that dream chasing. Cafe, you are in no condition to handle tough training. Tachyon, how would you... Oh, I know quite a lot. Since I've quit being an Umamusume, I've maximized my free time. Since I quit being an Umamusume, I'm gonna throw up. And how am I spending my free time? Exclusively on researching you! It's a grand exercise in time killing, from morning to morning. But that research has shown me things, such as that our priority should not be exhausting that scrawny body of yours, but allowing it to fully recover. We need to restore your body mass. If you really want some tough training, then let's see how you do. Starting now, clear 3 ramps. You'll peter out 4/7 of the way through the first one. The results are as she predicted. Mana Cafe gets halfway up the second ramp before her legs give out. See? I told you this would happen. You don't need precognition to predict outcomes as uninteresting as this. Poor form indeed! And just to let you know, this exercise doubled as a test. If I'd been wrong, your trainer's gamble would have been justified. This proves it. There's no point in pushing ourselves to try and win the Japanese derby. The dream needs a reality check. After all, we're a team of oddballs. We were born bonkers, so let's stop pretending to be normal. Scrawny. I guess Manhattan Cafe is she's a little like sickly. Born bonkers, but you're far more out there. I won't argue with that. Huh? It looks like your frown's a little closer to being upside down. Is she acting silly so that Cafe will laugh? Am I just protecting? That body of yours is absurd! Wait, let me try that one more time. I have to put emphasis on absurd. That body of yours is absurd! Now, I'm sure you'll both agree that now's not the time to be rushing things. This doesn't mean I'm suggesting that we overhaul our entire approach. Instead, I just brought truth into the equation, right, trainer? Pressed to make a decision, I turned to Manhattan Cafe. What do you think? Well, easing up might do us some good. Maybe. If Manhattan Cafe is alright with the idea, okay, I'll give it careful consideration. Heh, a wise decision, though I'm sure you knew all this anyway, just as I knew that you would know it. Trainer, let's take things at a slower pace. For now, at least. Yeah. Chroniko! Chroniko! 配信へようこそ。今日はね、ちょっとウマ娘のカフェのクレをやっていきます。タキオンとマンハッタンカフェだ。そうだよ。私かわいいウマ娘ちゃん大好きです。大好きです。すごく楽しみにしていました。最高です。これは本当に最高ですよ。
With Agnes Tachyon involved, we're able to make tough decisions with greater veracity. This should stand us in good stead come fall. Okay. You have a scheduled race. Okay, so this was all about how we shouldn't do this. So we're going to do it for the lore. We're gonna do it for the lore because we were explicitly told not to do it. I hope Tachyon gets mad at us. If my girl's mad at me, I hope I die. What? Are you kidding me? Okay, I was not expecting us to win. I was thinking that we would get like 10th. Yippee! Winning the soul. No, well, Takyon's not in this one, so. Itakura! 意外とね. It's time for the spring classics. Intense training is off the table for now, but... Woo! The Japanese Derby. Unable to resist this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, we shoot for the stars. And the result... Manhattan Cafe dominates at the Japanese Derby. She stands tall as the indestructible skyscraper. But will her body hold out? She looks exhausted, and her footing is unstable. But despite it all, she lives up to everyone's expectations. It should have been Tachyon, though. I wanted Tachyon to be in the Derby. You did great, Cafe. She's so worn out that I feel myself aching just looking at her, and yet Manhattan Cafe has made it happen.
My, oh my, and after I told you there was no point pushing ourselves. I've never been ignored so thoroughly. You'd think I was completely invisible. Trainer, I'll need you to go as hard with your treatment as she went on herself. We'll be administering supplements 3A, 8B, and 6D2 in that order.
Roger that. Okay.
You'll be needing 3 days rest, but given that we've eased up on your training, I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sorry, Tachyon. Ha ha, it's a little late for apologies, don't you think? But since you were in anyway, hold your head up high. I assume you've gotten what you wanted out of this after all.
We provide Manhattan Cafe with the best possible aftercare we can, and it looks like we'll be able to head into the autumn season with high hopes. Yippee! Cafe the yearner. She's a yearner. Oh, she does care. She gives a fuck. She does care. Oh, this one for sure. Heroka. Ikimashou ne. Gambarou. You got blasted by Tachyon when I lost the Japanese Derby when she explicitly told me, oh my god. Wait, so you're saying that if I lost, I would have gotten different dialogue and she would have been mad? Man. Summer camp is here and Manhattan Cafe is in need of rest. That string of paranormal encounters has taken its toll on her body. She would have been sterner. Oh man! But while Adam and Dusty recovers, I see campers arriving at the campsite, excited about their stay. The summer camp is going to be so much fun. Where should we go? The abandoned cliff? Oh, but the forgotten cave hidden in the mountains could be good too. Wait, who are you talking to, Cafe? You're giving me the creeps. I don't really get your deal, but I feel like I'm in a horror movie whenever you're around.
Well, I'd say it's more of a mystery movie than a horror. Don't you agree, Trainer? It's far trickier to handle an unseen entity than a material monster. I'll thank you not to interfere. Besides, I'm more interested in what it's trying to do than what it actually is.
Wait, hang on a second. ちょっと待って。I unplugged my headphones by accident because I was too passionately moving around. And now I can't hear anything. bless you. Wait, this happened when that guy was revealed as a guy and then my yaoi was crushed and fell to two. It just keeps unplugging and replugging it. Hang on. Oh, can you guys hear me though? I'm not sure. Yeah. My bug alive. Hang on. I'm gonna try to go to the other screen. Okay.
Ah, you're back. Hang on, I got this. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Wait, am I back? Are we back? Okay, so my brilliant idea was to close OBS. It was just to close it and open it again. My brilliant, very genius, show-stopping idea was just to close OBS and open it up again. 戻りました!直しましたね? Do you drink alcohol? I do not drink alcohol. Honestly, I wish I did. I just don't like the taste. Have you tried turning it off and turning it on again? Okay, so now I know in the future, if that happens again, then I just need to close OBS and open it again. Yippee! Okay, Minna and Cafe's friend. We know next to nothing about her. I'm usually too busy to get very involved with her friend, but summer camp could be my chance.
Are you alright? You're staring at me.
Let's talk a lot together this summer. Okay. Getting to know her better could open up other paths on how to improve. At least I think it can. She's so cute! かわいいよね。水着すごくかわいい。The swimsuits are so cute! Okay, what should we do? I guess speed, I guess. OBS is very, very fickle. It's very weird. But also, my headphones are just weird. I should get new ones. I hope she's using sunscreen. Yeah, I hope she's using sun protection. Do the thing that has the most people. Wish, wish, wish.
Wait, do you mean about my friend?
Yes, I want to know more about her. One night, I asked my dad and Cafe about the entity that had such an influence on her. I remember overhearing something in the past. If I recall correctly...
My friend and I have a lot in common. She guides me. She really means a lot to me. She still looks the same as when I was a child, and Umamusume always running ahead of me. She's my inspiration.
So, Mana Cafe has known her friend since childhood, but what does she mean that her friend guides her?
What would you like to know?
How does your friend guide you?
She runs ahead of me, always. That's how she guides me. Actually, that's not quite right. She does more for me than that. My friend takes me to happy places.
What? Eh? Nani? Is that supposed to be me or her?
To quiet places no one knows about. She shows me in secret.
We're just gonna go with it, guys. Let's just think that it's romantic.
At the amusement park, she sat right on top of the Ferris wheel. I got into one of the carriages so I could follow after her, and I saw such wonderful views. When I go after my friend, I always find something fun. And if I ask, she always tells me where I should go. No one else ever helped me out, but my friend was different. She was the only one who made me happy. She was the only one.
Is she still the only one?
No, because now you have Tachyon. Ah, that's right. Sorry, I think you may have as well.
Oh, I mean, I'm okay, but I was thinking more Tachyon.
But then, I was only able to meet you because my friend guided me to Trace Academy.
I'm starting to get it. Her friend isn't just some figure running ahead of her in races. To Manhattan Cafe, her friend could well be a kind of harbinger of happiness.
Aww. Even now, she takes me anywhere I ask her to. For example, I want you to try thinking of something that would be impossible to find in a place like this.
$1 million. $1 million. $1 million. Okay, I'm thinking about it. Something impossible to find. Will her friend take us to it? An idea pops into my head. I suggest... I think I'd rather see Marimo. That's like a moss ball.
Marimo. Spherical clumps of algae that live in places like Hokkaido's Lake Akan. I doubt we'll find any in the area, but if we wish for it from the bottom of our hearts...
A powerful force pushes me from behind. I break out in a cold sweat as I head in the direction it compels me to go.
We've walked quite a long way. Oh, there's something washed up on the shore.
It's a ball of seaweed. A rounded clump of plant life that's died after absorbing so much of the ocean's polluted water. Oh, that's sad.
It's not very appealing to look at, but perhaps this is a stand-in for the Marimo we wished for.
This is probably the best her friend can do. I think it's safe to assume that she's not omnipotent. Maybe she's like a guardian spirit who does whatever she can to help.
This is how she guides me, straight to happiness. She's always by my side, helping me, my dear friend.
Perhaps Manhattan Cafe made it to where she is now thanks to this guardian spirit.
Look, there's a small island off in the sea. I'm a little curious. I imagine it's a wonderful, tranquil place.
I look out to the ocean and see the island, but it's not within swimming distance and there's no bridge or boat in sight. If we really want to see that place for ourselves, we'll have to... Thump, thump, thump. I suddenly feel several shoves from behind. It's as if I'm being urged to go ahead without hesitating.
Oh, my friend is waving at us. She's telling us to head toward her, over the sea.
What? She's like a guardian spirit, and yet... I can't tell if she has any intention of protecting us. Ooh, the implications! The implications! That she could be trying to kill us. Well, not kill us, but you know. Because maybe, if she's a ghost, maybe she doesn't understand that people can die, you know? Summer camp is over, along with all of our scheduled plans.
Thank you so much. My body feels a little better now, thanks to you.
Thanks to the special care Manhattan Cafe received over the summer, her symptoms are looking a little better.
A truly fascinating hypothesis.
Well, thank you. Then, back on the bus home. It's always Tachyon.
Yeah.
Hey, make any progress with cafe this summer?
I learned a few things. I opened up about Manhattan Cafe's friend and all I learned at summer camp about her behavior.
Interesting. Her methods may be peculiar, but they often bring benefits. Meaning, no, wait, an act orchestrated by external pressure, or perhaps an impulse for self-harm. Considering the possibilities.
Agnes Tachyon gets lost in a sea of thought. She was waiting for you! She was! Come what may, fall awaits. We endured through the spring knowing fall would surely come. Wow. Yeah, this is the closest I've ever gotten to you. Little by little, and even more than before, I've been feeling it. The wind left in the wake of your running. And this too, it's thanks to that person. I know it. Do you think so too? You're right. I'll work hard, even harder, with them. So wait for me on the other side of that haze. Because I'm going to catch up to you. I know it. Ah! You should become a voice actor. Holy talent. Thank you. I think it's just a hobby for me, but I'm really glad that you're enjoying whatever I'm coming up with. Niko, I think I'm going to have to call it here. That's okay. Thank you very much for being with us for the start of the greatest love story ever written between me and Cafe and Taki. Good job playing Cafe. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the rest of her story. Thank you. I hope you have a good sleep if you're heading off to bed. Wow. I'm walking down the hallway during lunch break when I overhear Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon quarreling in their private space. They're what? Okay.
Come on, I need your help. There isn't a Umamusume that's better suited to this experiment than you, Cafe. For the last time, I will not participate in your experiments under any circumstances. In fact, it was just yesterday I told you for the 100th time, you don't explain things properly. Why would I assist you with something I barely understand? I knew you'd say that, so here, it's a reference manual just for you, complete with instructions. Look at the level of detail, the sheer quantity of information. The important terminology is in bold, by the way. Let me tell you, this thing is the product of blood, sweat, and tears.
The girls are fighting!
Very well. Let me see. I'll examine this carefully, so promise me that if I refuse, you'll desist as well. You have my word! I am crossing my fingers behind my back.
Manhattan Cafe looks over the reference manual, her expression vaguely uneasy.
I'm conducting a test, you see, to determine how much a subject's running ability is influenced by stimuli applied to their dreams. It's cutting-edge research that utilizes lucid dreaming. I've written the methodology down in there, but to put it simply, I'd be interfering with your dream and observing your reactions.
Your stream is showing up as YouTube featured for me, eh? That's weird. I actually don't understand how YouTube featured works because the only thing that I ever see featured are member videos. YouTube seems to really like to feature member videos. So, if you're coming into the stream for the first time, welcome in.
Wow. I've written the methodology down in there, but to put it simply, I'd be interfering with your dream and observing your reactions. Of course, such an approach has its own risks, but this test could absolutely produce positive results. It's all there in writing, see? Well, it is there. If it goes well, I think we can expect good results.
YouTube wants everyone to see Elsie to see the Yuri too. YouTube's like, yeah, this is good content. Let's push this. have been fodder. Thank you very much for the member squid. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, and I hope that you're having a very jolly January. Did I just fucking say January? Very jolly. Okay. December sucks. We're going to January. A very jolly December. Well, low-key jolly January just rolls off the tongue. Shut up. No, I'm very busy.
Oh, does that statement constitute your consent? What I need now is strength, and much more of it. And I've come to realize that because of the races I've entered. It's just that, trainer, I'd like to hear your opinion. Huh? We're taking on new challenges together. I don't want to decide on anything without your input. It's high risk, but high return. Should we agree to this experiment?
Of course we're gonna agree. What do you think I am?
Thank you very much, trainer. Ha ha ha! Splendid choice! Let's begin the experiment at once! Where am I? Why, we're inside your dream! And while I expected as much, I must say this place is downright full of wondrous creations. Just what is that spiral-looking object? Please don't inspect things too closely. So where exactly are the stimuli you mentioned? A dream, in essence, is a private realm. My intrusion alone makes for quite an enormous stimulus.
Holy shit.
Who was in the writing room and what were they cooking? My intrusion alone makes it for quite an enormous stimulus. Basically, even if I don't do anything, something should happen. Speak of the devil! See! What is that? It's a gigantic butterfly. It's beautiful.
A few days have passed since the experiment. Manhattan Cafe's running form seems somehow lighter.
This is quite the positive result. Why, I couldn't have asked for a better data. I thank you for your cooperation. Well, I'm grateful too.
It looks like the experiment has had a positive effect on Manhattan Cafe. Are you enjoying my voice acting? Oh, thank you very much. It's wild that Tachyon can do this with modern science. It's because her brain is so big. I mean, I hope January 2026 starts off better than January 2025 did. I can't even remember my January 2025. I think I was stressed out. I think I was like writing my thesis. I think I was stressed out. Okay, let's see if we could afford any skills. Not really. Okay. I think we should get this one. Okay. We're just gonna trust. We're gonna trust in the plan. Trust in the plan. Trust in the plan. Trust in the plan. Today is the Saint-like Kinen, precursor to the Kikuka show. The day we've been waiting for since spring has finally come.
Oh, your weight, Cafe! It's increased quite a lot since spring.
And that's pleasing to me.
But what do we have here? There is nothing supernatural about her gaining a staggering amount of weight.
Tachyon! Have some class. Have some class.
Trainer, deep down inside, my body feels different than before. The strange squirming has gone away, and I feel like my body is truly mine.
That body of yours is absurd. Well then, that's great news. I get the impression we've weathered a very strange storm.
If I can keep this up, and if I overcome this next hurdle, perhaps I could take on the Kikuka show.
I can't answer right away. Too many aspects of her health are still shrouded in mystery.
Discussing the results of the experiment before you've conducted it. What nonsense! Let's just see how you do on the turf. I wonder what color we can expect your litmus paper to turn, Cafe.
I want to believe it'll be a bright color. Today's the day to break free from this unseen quagmire bogging us down. Okay, we're gonna see. Okay, we're gonna see if we can win. 一番人気マンハッタンカフェ14番マンハッタンカフェ。勝ちましょう。勝ちましょう。自信があります。私の大好きな可愛いウマ娘。絶対負けないよ。
行きましょう。美しい
青空。Thank you for sharing the story that you're into with us. Oh, no problem. You know, Umamusume actually has like really good stories, especially if you like visual novels, because every girl is like a different route. Like every girl, like you support her on her journey. So you know, it's very good. You could pick your favorite and then support her. Ray Shower. I always lose to Ray Shower. She always kicks my ass. We gotta beat Rudolph. We gotta beat Kaito. Cafe, gombare. Hasire, Umamusume. I love Ray Shower. 他のウマ娘なんだけど、Ray Shower はすごく好きです。Ray Shower はすごく可愛い。Like Ray Shower. Oh, cafe. Oh, Ray Shower actually calls you Oni-chan or One-chan, depending on which gender you picked at the beginning. I almost wish I picked a man. Cause she's so cute. She's like, Oni-chan, 頑張りましょう. And I'm like, I love you. Ray Shower 可愛いね。可愛いね。Okay, we're in third. Hasire, Umamusume. お兄様。I love that. Okay. Manhattan Cafe. 強すぎる。もちろんだよ。ニコお姉ちゃんが一着だ。よく頑張りました。
近づけているでしょうか。
頑張りました。勝ちました。And we got a trophy. へへ。今回勝ちました。We beat Rudolph this time. Oh, Ray Shower only 5th. Oh. Damn, Mini Zinnia. That's sad. Not my problem, no, let's go. Oh, it's make debut again, okay. And Takion's not even in it, okay. Trainer, I did it. It certainly wasn't easy, but I still have some strength left in my legs. Great job, Cafe! Thank you. And Cafe follows her strong performance with an exhausted smile, but it seems her body really has toughened up over the summer. Is the Kikuka show really on the cards? I decided to ask Agnes Takion for her thoughts on Manhattan Cafe's post-race condition.
Oh, I see. A twinkle in Cafe's eye. Judging by how her capillary vessels have expanded, amongst other things, I'd have to say... It's 50-50.
50-50. So basically you don't know.
Well, really, those are two different statements.
Cafe.
We do know that you've got a 50-50 chance. Her stamina does look to be stable. The most concerning factor, however,
is her guts.
Is her nails. They're as brittle as ever. If I don't think my decision through properly, Cafe could end up...
Whoa. 何これ? 何の音ですか? Bing, bing. A cry beyond any voice pierces my mind, leaving my soul rattled. A savage force is suddenly...
Huh? What? I can't make out what she's saying, but it feels very...
It's a voice incomprehensible to even Manhattan Cafe, but there's no mistaking what it's trying to say. Keep going. A presence that has guided Manhattan Cafe through thick and thin, but that same presence has tried to drag her into a deep sea too.
Quite literally. Should we trust her? How do you feel, Cafe? I want to compete in the Kikuka show. If my friend is calling out to me, then as soon as possible, I'd like to... I'll consider it. She's in better condition than she was in summer, and with the right medical care, we should be able to do something about her nails. In which case, let's give it a shot. Her friend's voice slightly sways my judgment as her trainer. Ha ha ha, there's no telling whether any of this is scientific or unscientific. At this point, we can't even make a clear distinction between the two. And yet, you two are using some sort of sixth sense to compete in the Twinkle series. Are you against the idea?
Yeah.
Perish the thought. I'm only on this path with you because I trust in Cafe and her potential. I have no intention at all of obstructing that potential. If it's within the margin of error, let's act on your whim and take the risk. I don't know anything about horses. Are they, roommates? They're not literally roommates, but spiritually they are. They share a classroom, which I think is even deeper than roommates. Ha ha! Let's go, Cafe, and show me the very first results of your Plan B. This isn't some sort of experiment, but I will go to the Kikuka show. Okay. Niko, how goes the horse racing? Oh, it's going. Our next steps are decided unanimously, and Manhattan Cafe finally sets her sights on the G1 and the Kikuka show. Okay. God. Oh my god, we're like not even close, guys. I only have like an hour left. We gotta lock in. Oh, one turn. Okay, well. Well, this is a support card event. Okay. Not that I don't love her. Go see. I'm good at presentation. My skill is presentation. Do you know what I'm referencing? I'm good at presentation. She's very good at English. Goshi wa ne, eigo sugoku jouzu ne. Goshi da! I'm good at presentation. Eigo jouzu. She is the goat. She's very funny. Her career is funny though, because when you do Goshi's career, she literally can just say that she doesn't want to train anymore. like Gochip will literally leave the training. Ne? なんか今日何もやりたくないみたいな. This contributed to my cafe's growth. Okay. She's a very fun character. Gochip is probably the funnest character. Stamina? I don't know at all. We're just doing whatever. Okay. I think we're poor. Yeah, we're gonna just save. Okay. No one utters a word, such as the gravity of the situation. It's the day of the Kikuka show, and the paranormal phenomena are finally calming. Today, Manhattan Cafe's abilities will be put to the test. Trainer, this is the first time I felt before a race that I might be able to catch up to my friend. Let's make it happen. Okay. Her smile is without its usual anguish. I watch over her, hoping that today's race will finally bring us to the light at the end of our long tunnel. 頑張りましょう。注目の一番人気14番マンハッタンカフェ。Okay. See, even though I've only got an hour left, I still don't want to. I do not want to skip any races. Maybe we'll just skip to the middle. Forward first. Me! Yippee! Ta-da! Can you postpone your plans? Unfortunately, I have to work. I have to do some work today. No, if they were my friends, I would totally cancel. Manhattan Cafe! Yippee! 1着だ! No, we're not gonna drop out. And even if a connection error occurred. Oh my god, that was so scary. That was so scary. Oh, 怖かった. That was so scary. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was scary. That scared me. Oh my god. It's Manhattan Cafe. She crept up the front and she's finishing first. Woohoo! She ran so naturally, it was practically supernatural. The crowd is baffled at this turn of events. We're not backing out of this career, by the way. And just so you know, even if I have to go today, I'll stream it next week. Don't worry. We're not gonna abandon this. We're not gonna abandon Cafe. Trainer, my friend. She was right in front of me. I've never gotten close to her in a race before. Congratulations! Did you see her face? I didn't get that close, but I was almost there. And even after running today's race, I feel totally fine. Is this me? This. She whispers as if she can't believe it. Hearing her is all the proof I need. The paranormal phenomena that racked her body for so long are finally gone. Yes, this is good! This is it! Everything is in line with my predictions. It's like getting the perfect amount every time I open a beret valve. Don't you think so, Cafe? This doesn't mean I trusted you. But it's as you say. I'm glad I didn't push myself too hard in the spring. You can be self-centered, but somewhere in there, you were thinking of me too. That's what I felt today. Is it safe to take that as an expression of gratitude? Well, either way, what say we keep this up? Ha! This is where we accelerate! Faster and faster! Relishing in our victory, we return to my office. Okay. Honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with my body. Now that I've managed to run 3,000 meters, I think I can make it through the autumn races and the winter ones. Well, you sure have toughened up, haven't you, Cafe? What will you do, trainer? The Kikuka show and the classics are both over, but how about this? Why not challenge the best of the senior year racers? And the Japan Cup would be your earliest shot at that. I'd rather hold out a little longer for the Arimakinen. And what's behind that attitude? I want her to rest at least a little. Trainer. It's not just that I want her to rest. After seeing today's race, I'm starting to think a slightly longer race would be best. Wait, we got an SSR ticket? Is that because we won the Game Awards? The Japan Cup is 2,400 meters, while the Arimakinen is 2,500. Okay. Oh, a very nice idea. Those are the eyes of a strategist. Looks like my intellect might just be rubbing off on you. Alright, the Arimakinen. I'm not sure who my competition will be, though. That's where I'll catch up to my friend. And we should be able to round off this year by realizing our dream. Your friend, you say? Chasing your dreams is good and all, but the Arimakinen is no run in the park. You'll be competing against runners at the top of their game. It's almost like they're different life forms altogether. And this is the Arimakinen we were talking about. I expect those two will be making an appearance. Those two? The two seniors currently ranked highest. They're snapping up first and second position in every race. Oh, these two. These two.
there in the movie too, if you've seen the movie. Hick, opera. Oh, what was that just now? Were you about to sneeze?
Why, that was a stylish guffaw that merely imitated a sneeze. But yes, it appears someone is gossiping about us. I thought it a fan singing my praises, but apparently not. I'm sensing something peculiar running about it.
When you say peculiar...
The Twinkle series, one who lurks beneath the dazzling theater stage on which we dance.
An unknowable phantom has appeared, one seeking to upend our performance. You're so weird. Now that Manhattan Cafe is on its trajectory to the Arimakinen. Okay, new rivals. Okay. Yippee! Okay, actually, how many 3 turns? Okay, it's good that there's not too many turns. We'll finish it, don't worry. This one. Dun, dun, dun. Because I want her to win. I want her to win in the final 2. I want her to win. It's crazy because I wish Happy Meek could win sometime, but you know, she can't win. I saw this interesting fan art of Happy Meek. That's like the rival Umamusume, by the way. I saw some interesting fan art of her one time that was like it was like every morning, like after you use like a timer, like an alarm clock to reset it, it was her waking up and being like, I keep having this dream that I won. What's going on? And I was like, oh, that's very sad. Because it's like, you know, like she... Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Whatever, it's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. It's actually kind of cool. It is because you just keep making her go. This is URA. Yeah, this is URA. It's our day off, and I'm accompanying Manhattan Cafe to the antique cafe she often visits. Oh, cafe. Oh. What should I get today? Oh. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. I just saw a coffee blend that takes me back a little.
Her outfit is so cute. You know her belt has cat ears, by the way. Just in case you didn't notice that, her belt has cat ears.
Would you like to try some with me? It tastes good, I assure you.
Sure thing.
Thank you. I'll go ahead and order it. What a wonderful aroma. Lend your ear to the music and free your mind of any thoughts.
Coupled with the comforting atmosphere, the fragrant coffee puts me completely at ease. As I relax, I come to hear a strange melody playing. I open my eyes to find...
Oh, so you found your way here too.
Where am I?
I'm not sure. I drank some of that coffee, closed my eyes, and the next thing I knew I was here.
We walk around in search of an exit, but can't find anything that looks like a way out. In that case, since we're here, why don't we have some fun?
Hi. I was thinking the same thing. This is an amusement park after all. So where should we go?
Oh, let's go in the haunted house because I get really scared. I get really scared and then she'll hold my hand.
A haunted house with an illusion. Hehe. We should probably proceed with caution. This illusion is very polished. It's so atmospheric.
Maybe it's a little too polished. I started to feel a chill running down my spine and... Huh? What? Suddenly, I feel like there's nothing underfoot and I'm quickly overwhelmed by the sensation of falling into a pitch black pit. I throw my hands up in a desperate panic. Jeez.
Don't worry, I've got you. This way!
Manhattan Cafe yanks me up, and I finally find my footing again.
I think we'd better watch where we step here. Follow me.
As Manhattan Cafe leads the way, glittering light trails her every step. Guided by her light, I follow after her. The scene before me feels straight out of a dream. It has the fear factor for sure, but the specks of light are glowing brighter and brighter as if to balance things out.
Feeling more comfortable, I go a little sleepy. And when I open my eyes again... Welcome back. Tadaima! I just got here myself. What was that just now? That flavor we both experienced may have sparked a resonance between us and whisked us off into that illusion. Okay, whatever you say, queen, whatever you say, queen. And that source of the illusion was my own memories. I used to drink this coffee all the time with my parents. And tasting it again brought back the joy I felt in my childhood. I had a lot of fun too. Are you winning? We're so winning. We're kinda. I'm glad to hear that. You see, it's very, very rare for two people to experience the same illusion. We walk home, and though it doesn't seem that Aunt Cafe notices, her shadow sways as if it were dancing. Maybe she's actually quite happy to have shared an experience with someone. Oh. Okay, sorry, I'm drinking water. What should we get? You think corner recovery. There is no discount though. There is no discount. I can't get them no discount. I always get the ones on a discount. I think this is good. Trust me. Trust the plan. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't really know how the skills connect. It's the end. It's the day of the Arimakinen, a fierce contest to end the year, and there, standing in her way, our TM Opera O and Meiso Dotto, the ultimate duo that has seized first and second place in countless senior G1 races. They are quite literally the best. Woo! As the race approaches, the venue starts with tangible excitement. She's different. She's different from my friend in every way. I can't see it, the shape of her soul. Nope, I'm simply not feeling it. Tim Opera O is funny. Nope, I'm simply not feeling it. I'm not getting any sense that our performances would mesh. She's far too bizarre to be my co-star. Operetta and horror are fundamentally different, you see? Oh, let's just try and get along. There's no signs of rivalry sparking between the two. It feels more like a contest between entirely different species. Cafe! Focus! Oh my gosh, she's cheering from the stands. I'm gonna throw up. You must not obstruct the adrenaline. Listen, you have to let it flow through you. Flow! Manhattan Cafe gives a slight nod to Agnes Tachion's encouragement. I head over to her. Trainer, Tachion's right, isn't she? Our path is to reach my friend no matter what. Right, and now's the time to do it. Yes. Okay. I got so close to her at the Kikuka show, so this time... Manhattan Cafe is even stronger today. She can do it! Okay, she can do it. Opera O literally does not fuck with Cafe. She does not. But it's okay. Arimakinen da yo. Takion-san ga watashi tachi o ouen shiteiru ne. Ouen shiteiru yo. Okay. So we're gonna skip to the end part and we'll see. Oh, we're in first. Yeah, Team Opera. Yeah. I'm first. Hayasugiru yo. Hayai yo. Mochiron da yo. She does. The rain really suits her. Ame ga sugoku niattemasu ne. Oh, kakkoi ne. See, next frontier. Okay, no. If we have time. I got like 40 minutes. Okay.
Manhattan Cafe puts on a great performance and holds her own even against the senior year racers. However,
そんな
The gap widened again.
なんで
At the Kikuka show, I was closer to her. But why?
Cafe, nice running out there today. Do not speak to her, Dodo. What? Have you been voice acting for 3 hours? Well, yes. Well, yes. Do not speak to her, Dodo. Huh? But why not, Opera O?
I realized as we were running together, we cannot involve ourselves with her, at least not at the track. That one is unlike us. She is one who ventures to strange worlds.
あ
She is the companion of Luker Mall.
Okay, you're having some kind of Chuni moment here. Chunibyo, Chunibyo. Lickamal?
Cafe! That was quite fantastic.
Dude, if I move my arms, I seriously do like... Oh, man. Okay, no. I'm gonna fuck up my headphones again, guys. I seriously, every single time I say cafe, I fucked it up again. I fucked it up again. Are we back? Are we so back? Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, every single time I say cafe in the Tachyon voice, I like raise my arms very dramatically and it F's up my headphones. Okay.
Cafe! That was quite fantastic.
Heading towards the runner's tunnel, we're engulfed in joyous cheers.
I really think so. Figuratively speaking, it's as if this is the calm before your storm. I wonder how far you'll be able to go. Let's find out next year. Or rather, allow me to observe as you find out. How exciting.
Agnes Tachyon blushes with exhilaration. Manhattan Cafe, however, is standing completely still and looks deathly pale.
お友達
Trainer, my friend. Otomodachi-ga, my friend has. She's faster now. Much faster. Oh, 早くなりましたね.
As we head home, I struggled to come to terms with what Manhattan Cafe said.
It's as if she sped up in response to my getting faster. She got so fast.
なんで
But why? Why? Why?
Ah, it's the sound of a nail breaking, although her weight has been stable for a while. Aww, the shadow hanging over Manhattan Cafe lingers on, like it's a curse. Or some step we can't skip. Hi, Chroniko, how are you? I'm really good. I'm super enjoying this story today. I hope that you're having a great day and welcome to the stream.
I can catch her. I'll prove it.
やります
Next year, I'll do it. I'm different now. I'm not weak anymore.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, what should our next goal be?
I feel like something just walloped me in the stomach. Something with a powerful intent. Next up is the Spring Tenno Show.
The Spring Tenno Show. That's a 3,200-meter race. So you think I'll have a better chance of reaching my friend if the race is that long? Yeah. There's nothing wrong with our approach.
We've set our sights... Oh, that's me. We've set our sights on the big G1 race in the spring, and there's no better example than the Spring Tenno Show. Okay. But what I said just now, was that really my idea? Or was it?
あの影に
I will show you I can catch up to her.
見せる
I know I can do it.
I'm so hungry I could eat a... You could eat a what? You could eat a what? Wait, that's funny though, because in Japanese, you know, uma is horse. Uma is horse. But umai is like, that could mean like it tastes good, like it's delicious, or that you're good at something. So, umai is like horse is delicious. Umai. They're similar. She's not as frail as she used to be, but a deep yearning has taken root inside her. Okay. A deep yearning is inside her. Okay, she's yearning.
She's yearning. Okay. We've got this, guys. We've got this. Are you gonna play every game of the year? Expedition 33. Oh, did it finally win? When I started streaming, it hadn't won yet. It's the start of our senior year, and we've come to the shrine to pray for Manhattan Cafe's success. Where's Tachyon? She usually comes along whether we invite her or not. She said she was too busy. A visit to the shrine. Sorry, but my hands are full with my research at the moment. Cafe's condition might have improved, but her toenails and feet are bearing a lot of stress now. It's almost comical. Well, I'll see what I can do. And I don't need to tell you that you don't need to tell anyone. If anyone asks after me, just tell them that I caught a cold and I'm sleeping in a hotel. Okay. Agnes Tachyon is deeply concerned for Manhattan Cafe, albeit in her own way. So that leaves the two of us today. For some reason, my friend isn't here either. Manhattan Cafe has been acting strange ever since the Arimakinan. She's not usually like this. She's normally demure, but... Okay, everyone, it's time for your New Year's prayers. Remember, the gods will grant any wish you make. That's... a lie. Huh? No one will see their wishes come true. There are no peaceful gods here to grant them. Still, sometimes she gets like this. Maybe there's some kind of trigger. Trainer, this way. Let's go. To the town that will grant any wish we make. She takes me to a strange town that feels 1,000,000 miles away from the bustle of the New Year's festivities. This is the only place where my wish really will come true. My wish to catch up to my friend. Trainer, what will you wish for? $1 bajillion. Pick your choice from what emerges before you. Just then, some strange text appears at my feet. Trembling, I make a choice. I think we're going to want energy, so I'm going to pick the soothing of starlight. Soothing. Yes, the stars watch over us. Which one would you guys have picked? If we bathe our bodies in the light of the unyielding stars. Thank you so much, trainer. My body feels a little revitalized. I think I'll be able to work hard in my training. I'll look ahead and move forward. Was that town an illusion? Whatever the truth may be, life has come back to Manhattan Cafe's face. Yippee! Speed, power, stamina. Speed, power, stamina. Speed, power, stamina. Oh, we're in the it's the hot springs. Ahead of us. There's a big crowd. It's the hot spring. Raffle. Whoa, I didn't see you, buddy there. You're more than welcome to join the fun too, little lady. I glanced at my right hand to see that I'm already holding a raffle ticket. I don't remember taking one though. Why don't we give it a try? This is probably some sort of sign. Easy one. Say goodbye, okay. Okay, I get carrots, and there are quite a lot of them. I'm happy to win all of these, but... What do those things even do? I don't think my stomach can handle this many. Should we save these carrots until tomorrow? What do the items even do? Well, sometimes when you wait a day, a few of them disappear, don't they? If some of them vanish, I think we could comfortably finish off whatever's left. Energy mood up and all stats up. Oh! Did I say something strange? Oh, I didn't know. We wait and eat the carrots the following day, but I lack the courage to count them before we dig in. I never knew that was because of what you actually won. I thought that was just like random. That's funny. The hot spring ticket is super rare. I've only gotten it like twice. It's Valentine's Day and Manhattan Cafe has invited me to the empty classroom she's using. Right now, right in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. Can you see it?
I can't. Oh. However hard I squint, I can't see anything.
So you mean because you don't see it, it doesn't exist?
That's right.
Isn't that a little strange? I mean, you can't see my friend, can you?
Wait, is she gonna say like, my love for you can't be seen, but it still exists?
But you believe she exists. You said the chocolates don't exist, but you believe my friend does. So what's the difference?
She does have a point, but after some thinking, I think the difference is...
Do you have an answer?
The difference is that you believe in your friend, Cafe.
So if I believe something exists, you do too.
Yes. I guess so.
I see. It's because you're like that I... Here you go.
Ah! She was just messing with us!
She doesn't hand it over immediately. Right now, in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. Can you see it?
Oh, golly. I get the urge to play a little trick on her. I wonder how she'll react if I say the opposite of what she expects. I can't. I don't see it.
It's there. Really. A box of chocolates I made myself. You have to tell the truth. I tried really hard with these.
Renat and Cafe continues with the questions.
Do you think these chocolates were made with love?
I don't know.
Try imagining first, then answer.
Renat and Cafe is shrouded in mystery. I feel like she wouldn't have put her love into those chocolates that easily. I don't think so.
They were made with love. You might not be able to see it, but it's there.
Hi, Niko! Hello, welcome in!
That's what I truly believe. And now, for my last question. Once you accept my gift, you cannot give it back. Knowing that, will you take it?
I struggle with my decision as I mull things over. A powerful force shoves me from behind as if to drive me forward.
Trainer, I don't think there's any way out. Not that I want a way out.
Oh, that was so good! That was super, super cute! Kawaii ne.
But maybe I did kind of guess the whole event. I just played a lot of visual novels. I happened to pass by... Oh, I did. Okay.
Hi. 馬だち馬ぴょい馬ぽい素敵だち馬ぽいうにゃ321 This contributed to Manhattan Cafe's growth. Yippee! Ghosts on wingman. Yeah, right? I wonder why we hesitated though. You know, the trainer was like, oh, it's such a hard decision, but it's not that hard. It's not that hard. Okay, but we got some homemade chocolate, we got a bushel of carrots, and we're going to win. We're going to win. Man, her wit is D. Usually my highest stats are speed and wit. But our wit is not very high. How much playtime do you have on this game? I would say a good amount. I've done almost every Umamusume that I have's career, but it's hard for me to log in every single day because I always need a VPN and sometimes it doesn't work. Okay, it's the Fan Fest. Ding-a-ling. Welcome. Oh, is she doing a maid cafe? Maid cafe? Maid cafe? A cozy pop-up coffee shop open for one day only. That's so cute.
Thank you for waiting. This is a specially roasted blend of my own design. Go ahead, try it. Stare. G.
What about the other customers?
There's nobody else here. The serenity of the shop adds to its charm. Besides, no one will find this place since the entrance only leads to the exit. What?
It sounds like Manhattan Cafe is distorting the boundaries of space and time. I'm not sure why she opened the shop though. Ding-a-ling! Oh, I thought it was gonna be tacky on. This smells amazing! I just knew there had to be a cafe around here. Whoa! I didn't know this was your place cafe. The new customer is Special Week, a cheerful Umamusume from Hokkaido. Onegaishimasu? Give me a super duper creamy coffee.
Oh, okay. But how did you find this place, Spee? How'd I find it? I just smelled something amazing, I guess. Something amazing. I see.
Manhattan Cafe might sound like she's accepted the explanation, but the suspicious look she's giving Special Week says otherwise.
Thank you for waiting. Here's your large Viennese? I don't know coffee. Large Viennese coffee. I'll just place it here. Something amazing!
Wow, there's so much cream on top. Alrighty, I'll knock this back, then go give the fan fest and my spring races everything I've got.
Spee? Which spring races are you going to enter?
Huh? You wanna know about my schedule? Well, I got a bunch of ideas, but there's one race I gotta run in. Hi. And that's the Spring Tenno Show.
The Spring Tenno Show. I knew it.
Oh, we'll be running in that race too. Okay.
This must be a sign. Our rivalry is what led you here. Spee, I'll be racing too. I'll be entering the Spring Tenno Show.
Wow! You're entering two cafe. Guess that means I've got some steep competition, huh? In that case, I better put my plan into action and power up. Time for my signature move.
Your signature move?
Cafe, give me all the desserts on the menu. And that includes the milk-flavored macaroon and the apple custard. Give me all you got.
Is she looking to boost her stamina?
Special Week goes on to polish off everything she asked for, down to the last bite.
Trainer, this is serious.
Yeah, the trainer can be a man, but there is no men Umamusume, because like it's Umamusume, so there's no male Umamusume.
No, I have a more pressing concern. She scarfed down all that food without a care in the world. I had no idea you could get stronger that way. I can't lose. I just can't.
Unexpectedly, the doorbell rings again, and in comes a clamoring crowd of customers. Well, everyone found out about it in the end. But yeah, this is like a man, so like there are men, I guess. What a lovely atmosphere, and the interior is just as wonderful as you'd expect.
Oh,
looks like they found you.
Yes, it seems that way. But I wonder how.
It just goes to show how passionately they were searching. In part to their recent efforts, Manhattan Cafe's popularity is starting to soar. It looks like her fame is what drew in her fans, and I've never done Maruzenski's career. Gee whiz, this place is as bustling as well, I feel like it'd be like southern, but I can't do a good southern accent. Gee whiz, this place is as bustling as a hive of bees. That's all I got. There is no way Cafe will be able to manage this shop on her lonesome. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Artichoke. She's southern in my mind. Okay.
Well, hey, I'm not your butler. Go ask somebody else.
Jeez, and don't come crying at me if you get burned.
Still, if you know what you're getting into, I guess I'll play along.
Okie dokie, Artichoke.
Trainer, the concept of this cafe, it's... Well, I suppose it's nice to try what's popular sometimes, especially if the alternative is having an empty store every year.
With so many fans and runners coming to see Manhattan Cafe, the shop is a huge success. Yippee!
星々を
Okay. いひひ、一緒に頑張ろうね。一緒に頑張ろうね。
友達が天
That's right. Oh wait, maybe we should have gotten another skill. We're kinda poor. 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 Today, we're facing Special Week head on. The day of the Tenno Show Spring has arrived.
I'm going to do it. Just watch and you'll see.
Have a great rest of your night. Thank you.
I put myself through hell, but if it all pays off,
The hell is that? Cafe, you're on fire, but don't think you're gone in one just yet. I had some huge helpings of carrots, potatoes, and raw white bait. Actually, she'd be like a southern accent more than anything, I think. So I've got a whole lot of energy to run on. Okay.
good grief. The more she riles herself up, the higher it's all her body pays. But how will I can speak English. But how will her nails and feet hold up? We've managed so far with your dedicated care and my scientific treatments.
Will this race be tough on her?
No, I think she'll get through today just fine. Beyond that, who can say? The real issue will be Cafe's motivation. Her core is not a problem anymore, but there's a new poison in the mix. It's Plan B. We may have gone too far down a narrow path.
Watching Manhattan Cafe, I feel unsettled by the intensity of her expression. If I thought she'd forgive me, I'd say it. I'd say to stop chasing after her friend. But that's the one thing I can't say. It was our first promise, the one that we made on the day we entered our contract. For now, I can only pray for her safety. Okay. Let's see.
注目の一番人気
一番人気、6番。Oh, hey, look, it's my club leader! お疲れ様です with the club. Are you pulling for cafe or are you saving?
行きましょう
行きましょう。行きましょう。
スタート。好ダッシュを見せたのは5番。第4コーナーを進んで頂点に向かう。内から来るか外から来るか。最後の局面。
外から来るか外から行きますよ。
勝負になるか。栄光まで400。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはスーパークリーク。外から。
スーパークリーク。Goo Goo Babies! Come on, guys, you wanna play Goo Goo Babies? Oh my god. Is she gonna win? Holy shit. It's okay. It's okay, Cafe. You did a good job. You tried. It was a longer race than you're used to, maybe. Aww.
並び立つには
Third is still really good. Who the hell got second? It's a special week. As long as I can still go. The gap between my friend and I closed it a little. でもちょっとね3着でした。でも頑張ったので満足です。But I couldn't catch up to her.
And Special Week was a tougher opponent than I thought she'd be. Yeah, me too.
Phew, I gave that run my all. And that cafe was a taste of Hokkaido's bounties. The more you eat and run, the tougher you get.
The more you eat and run. So you don't just eat. You burn it all for energy. Well, yeah. So that's how Special Week.
It looks like Manhattan Cafe's picked up on something that'll stay with her. Okay.
About our next goal.
Theoretically, advancing to the Takarazuka Kinen, the Spring Grand Prix will be the standard route to take. But she doesn't look too well, and I'm concerned about her nails too. We may have to prioritize rest. I sense a silent pressure. It's as if she's saying rest isn't an option. In that case, let's play it safe. Okay,
Let's enter the Takarazuka Kinen.
No.
For a second, I think I'm hearing things. Manhattan Cafe's voice just now. It sounded like someone else's. She can say no, but the Takarazuka Kinen is the most ambitious option we've got this spring. Just what does she have in mind?
I won't reach her. Not that way. If I'm going to get faster and stronger, we must go away.
She moves calmly, like a spirit, but when she points, the direction is precise.
Away. Overseas. To France.
What? France?
That's where my friend is going. Alone. So I must. Heh. Overseas, is it? I see. That imaginary friend of yours has no physical body. I suppose she doesn't need to worry about the laws of physics. Should we try and establish a dialogue? Hello, we're calling in from the third dimension. Are you trying to destroy your host's body, or are your actions fueled by your belief in her? I can't get through. Unless perhaps she has no desire to communicate with us. Trainer, you'll make my wish come true, won't you? My friend is telling me to come to her. I can't ignore her.
An international race in France. You could definitely say that was more ambitious option than the Takarazuka Kinen. Yeah, Jesus. And there's a certain race in France that all Umamusume dream of winning. It's her dream, guys. Let's go. Okay, we're going. We're going to France. Manhattan Cafe smiles in response while Agnes Tachyon offers a very slight shrug.
Oh, I almost forgot to say. Keep this between us three, but I'm really not a fan of airplanes. I'm not asking you to come with us. But my trainer and I have to go. That's why we signed our contract. Well, I was just letting you know. Don't pay it any mind.
That's sad.
Craziness has always been my specialty, you know.
We settled on a plan. Okay, we're settling on a plan. Yippee! Okay. We've got 3 goals left. And I've got about 25 minutes. 30 minutes. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. We can do it. We gotta lock in. 3 turns. Lock in. Hajimemasu. We're gonna make it to the whole thing. Whoosh. Parting ways. Following a thorough discussion, Manhattan Cafe and I officially decided to go to France. Okay. It's the day we're scheduled to fly, and we're at the airport. Manhattan Cafe, Agnes Tachyon, and I are leaving. She's coming. Are leaving Japan together in pursuit of new challenges. Trainer, Tachyon, let's go. To catch up to my friend, who's there on the other side of the skies.
Now, hold on a minute.
Agnes Tachyon stops dead in her tracks, shrugging her shoulders.
Let's review our international agenda one last time. Perhaps we've overlooked 1 or 2 factors. All right.
I can tell from her tone that she's up to something.
You are Manhattan Cafe, and Umamusume. Your talents need no introduction. You're very much capable of reaching new frontiers. However, your toenails are by no means strong. Competing domestically is well within your capabilities, but you're not suited to international tracks that demand strength. You'll also have long travel times and environmental adjustments to contend with. We can't rule out the possibility of these factors triggering sudden fluctuations in your weight. Those are all of the factors I can think of. Now, with that said,
Tachyon, what are you trying to say?
We've come too far to stop now. I won't... Zip those lips! I don't believe I said I was debating with you, did I? Trainer, let's have a talk, shall we? Before you take to the French turf and have your fun.
なんでマナッテンって名前なんだろう。私自分でもよくわからないんだけど、本当に生きている馬の名前です。そう。なんかマンハッタンはニューヨークシティのことなんだけど、もしかして海外生まれかもしれないね。
If you truly want to take on an international G1 race, I'll accompany you. I mean, maybe if you pull out all the stops, things will go in your favor. Similarly, even if you do fail, to me it'll just be another experiment coming to an end. Nothing to fret over. But I wonder, what does failure mean to you? No, to you both. Once you go on this trip, there'll be no turning back the clock. If Cafe were to fail, her racing career would end. With that in mind, is it still worth taking this trip? Personal feelings aside, what do you think as a trainer? I've yet to hear that side of the equation. This is simply a final reminder, an unbiased record.
Despite her tone, I sense from the look in Agnes Takion's eyes that she's wavering a little.
Go on. What is your top priority? Every experiment requires a clear purpose. I'll provide the litmus paper in this case. What do you want? You don't have to tell me, but for the sake of both your futures, state it. State your priority.
I feel as if she's dropped me in a lifeline covered in thorns. My top priority, that would be the promise I made with Manhattan Cafe. We'll catch up to your friend and we'll overtake her. But if we don't stop now, we'll end up as martyrs for that dream. Even if our dream doesn't come true, I'll be happy as long as I can stay by her side. But thank you so much. Because as a trainer, we have to make tough decisions. If you don't mind helping me whenever something happens, we could figure things out somehow. But maybe... Right now, right in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. It's there, really, a box of chocolates I made myself. We don't need a flashback, Cafe. We did this like a minute ago. If all the time and effort we put in was to see this through, then we've done it. What if, to realize her dream, Manhattan Cafe loses everything else? If that could happen, should I still go abroad with her? Oh my god, it's getting crazy.
What is your top priority?
It's Manhattan Cafe herself. Trainer, your success and your future are more important than our dream. Hearing the words out loud makes their truth all the more obvious. The first dream we had changed into something else. Somewhere down the line, it got warped a little. I can't pretend that dream doesn't matter. And although it means giving up, I know it's the right decision to make as her trainer. Let's postpone this trip.
Oh, well then. This is farewell. We have to part ways. I thought you were different from everyone else. You promised we would overtake her. Together. But I misunderstood. I got complacent. It's alright. From now on, even alone, It's alright. Things will just go back to the way they were. I'll overtake my friend no matter what, so... Goodbye.
Blood shoots from Manhattan Cafe's toenails, and when she raises her hand, I see blood under her fingernails too. But as I watch Manhattan Cafe walk away...
I can't move. My legs won't budge. Why? I have to go. I have to. If I don't, my friend will disappear. So I have to.
お友達ですか? The voice rattles my skull. It belongs to Manhattan Cafe's friend, who means more to her than anything. It sounds like her friend is in the death throes, and yet... Manhattan Cafe doesn't move an inch. It's as if her soul has left her body.
I suppose there's nothing I can do. I guess that's it. With you and Takion, it's 2 against 1. But what am I supposed to do now?
I go over to Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon follows. And that's how we have a group hug. At the last minute, we cancel Manhattan Cafe's international plans, setting our sights on the domestic tracks again. Oh. The real cafe went to compete in France and he bombed. Oh. So Tachyon is... Wow. So the real Manhattan Cafe, なんか本当の Manhattan Cafe、本当の馬はフランスに行って、ここで負けて、ちょっと活動をやめましたみたい。
お友達が。
I have no idea. I have no idea. We gotta hurry up. She's saving Umamusume Cafe. Wow. The bond between Manhattan Cafe and me is stronger than ever following our incident at the airport, where we talked honestly about our hopes. Slowly but surely, she's bouncing back from despair and seems to be smiling more than she used to. The Takarazuka Kinen, the stage for our new beginning. With Manhattan Cafe back on the domestic track, we set our sights firmly on reaching the top of the Twinkle series. God, this is so freaking big. これはすごくいいね。Silence Suzuka. I like her. The view from the lead is mine, and mine alone. Silence Suzuka, a racer known for her otherworldly speed. She's broken away and left the competition in the dust countless times, seizing victory after victory.
This view is going to stay mine. There's no one in front of me.
Except me.
Yes, there is.
What?
Trainer, it's my friend. She's in front of Silent Suzuka.
Suzuka, ne! 泣いちゃうよ.
Eh? But there isn't. There's nobody. So she doesn't disappear just because you're apart. She's almost like a searchlight or a fishing line. This is truly fascinating, and yet more importantly. Take a look, trainer. Feast your eyes on Cafe's condition. Her cardiovascular and pulmonary health are in good shape. Even the air around her seems to simmer with energy.
I take a good look at Manhattan Cafe. The results of canceling her international trip are crystal clear. We shifted gears and put ourselves on track for success here. Now I can support her free of concern.
Come on, today's the day. Your new frontier is waiting for you. Our plan B. Realize that potential. Show me what's beyond the limits. Leave everything and everyone in the dust.
We're getting a little excited here. Did she dye her ears? That's a personal question. You can't ask a lady that.
In the dust? That's no place for me. Where I belong is in the lead. Silent Suzuka. She's a little different from what I've heard. I heard she was reserved, but there's an earth-shattering intensity lurking there. My friend's saying the same thing. Go beyond her and come to me.
Silent Suzuka has taken the lead. Will Manhattan Cafe catch a glimpse of what lies beyond the limits? I don't know, we're gonna see. And someone is screaming outside. Someone is screaming outside. I just heard that. Well, whatever. Gotta hurry up, Cafe. Run. 走れ. My place is in the lead. Yeah, write that down. Oh shit. Shit, guys. Come on, Cafe. Oh, but Suzuka's like unbeatable. Suzuka, 絶対負けないね, Suzuka-chan. I believe! Wow! Yippee! Oh my god! Wait a minute, is that not common? We won! GG's! Kata! Okay, I really want to watch this, but I gotta go to work.
Dun dun dun. It's just a meeting bus, so I can't be late. Okay.
I got closer to my friend. So much closer. I've never been this fast before. For a moment, the view was... If I'd run at that speed on the last stretch, I would have... This still isn't enough. Nothing is beyond me. Even if it means abandoning everything I have, I'll push on ahead, even further. It's because she was there. Silent Suzuka. I have to bring as much passion as she does. Next time, I'll try even harder. Whoa! See that? She made it! She almost made it! She was just a step away, but she's finally done it.
Agnes Tachyon is yelling out as she leaps over the fence to join Manhattan Cafe.
Cafe, spare no details. What did you see? Far up in the distance, what was there? The moment you reached the top speed, your expression changed ever so slightly. What in the world happened? In that moment, I saw a light in the distance. One I'd never seen before. A light? There is the world we live in right now. But that distant light, it felt like something from another world. A light that only my friend knows. I felt that if I touched that light, everything would change. Illusions wouldn't be illusions anymore. And I would understand all of it, even the meaning behind my birth as an Umamusume. The meaning behind your birth as an Umamusume. Such a frontier. Actually, I see now. I finally understand now after all this time. This is the result. You're finally going to reach the frontier just as I planned. Good. This is good. This is really good. Anyone could have managed it. You, anyone. This has to be a good thing. You did it. Yes, it was you. You. But I see. It's you, isn't it? You. Only you can go beyond. Only you. Only you. Just you. Huh? Oh.
Agnes Tachyon's uncharacteristic scream suddenly pierces the sky.
Damn it, damn it, damn it! Be happy. Be happy about it. Just be satisfied. Be satisfied! Am I not happy? I'll just keep going further and set new targets. But still, will I never see it? It's fine that it's cafe. Anyone would have been fine. I would have been. But am I the only one who can't?
It's just an urge, a yearning for something. But the tone of her voice, I feel like I've heard it before somewhere. Because we're mirroring Cafe's friend, holy shit. It felt like it came from her friend, a voice without a voice.
Has it already been decided? Results are immutable. I suppose they can't be overruled. No, 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 no! If only I had this new key!
Tachyon.
Excuse me, I have some matters to attend to. I didn't plan for this. I didn't.
And with that, Agnes Tachyon leaves. Watching her walk away, I realized I've never seen her so shaken. Oh, that was so big. Trainer, about my race against Silent Suzuka today. I feel as if it meant something. It's the same as when I ran against Special Week. I think this race too is guiding me. That was so big. Oh, yes, we canceled our plans to go abroad, and yet my friend was in front of her today. Silent Suzuka. There was something about running with her that
Maybe there was some kind of karmic reason behind their race. If there was, then... Actually, I can't do actually in like a normal voice. Actually, that reminds me of something Tiamat Bro said. Tiamat Bro said, "Don't talk to me, Cafe." She just came out with it, but it's left an impression on me. Tiamat Bro said, I was the companion of Lekkermal. That's how she described me. A companion is someone who accompanies another, isn't it? So Lekkermal and I. That word has some kind of karmic connotation, but then maybe it was said without any real thought. Your voice acting made it so good. Oh, thank you! Thank you! I tried. I feel like I understand her feelings. Because she wants to, like, she thought she would be satisfied just helping Manhattan Cafe reach the heights of an Umamusume, but, you know, if it's not you, she wants to experience it. I'm gonna puke and throw up. Running internationally while thinking it over, an idea comes to me. So, for our next goal, the Japan Cup, okay. Okay, thank you, trainer. That'll be our France then. I got like 15 minutes, guys. And so we set our sight on the Japan Cup. Okay, it's really sad. I'm gonna cry about it later, probably. There's only 2 goals left. 9, that's a lot of turns. Oh, that's a lot of turns. That's a lot of turns. That's a lot of turns. Do we think I can beat it in 15 minutes? We're on the bus to summer camp. With the Japan Cup right in the horizon, we're in the Cafe. Lekkermal. Is that word on your mind? Yes, it just keeps popping into my head. It's unsettling to say out loud. Lekkermal. Team Opera O is full of shit, Cafe. Don't worry about it. Excuse me. Did you just say Lekkermal? Are you a fan of German fairy tales? Well, no. Huh? Fairy tales? No, I wouldn't say that. The classmate behind us is A.N. Flash. She hails from Germany! You don't think I could clear it? Wait, but maybe... Okay. Maybe I could do another stream of Umamusume, and we could finish Cafe's career and then do Cafe's story and Tachyon story. Because I've never done Tachyon story. I was saving it. So maybe we'll get the good career finisher, and then we could do Cafe's story and Tachyon story and some other stuff. Honestly, it's a meeting. I can't. Tachyon's career. Oh, Tachyon's career is so good. Tachyon's career is the first I did. Just got off of WORK. Please don't say that word in front of me. Just kidding. But okay, maybe we could go. Maybe. I'm very sad. But I have 15 minutes. I can't do it in 15 minutes unless we like speed through it. It's a person's name. I don't think I can't even say. Okay, you have to get to the scene. The name of a witch. A witch. The conversation turned slightly concerning. I turned to Agnes Tachyon, sitting immediately to my right. We're sitting next to each other!
Yes, I heard everything, but I can't say I was paying attention. Oh, and... more importantly, there is something I should let you two know. I won't be having anything to do with either of you this summer. What? Tachyon. I'll be a little tied up with my own plans, you see? It's mostly meaningless matters, but they can't be avoided. Just act as if I'm not around. I could never do that. And go about your business as a dillo!
This is like the worst day of my life. The bus drives on carrying all manner of expectations. None of us know what awaits at the campgrounds. What do you mean? What do you mean? I just got in! That's what I get for being a dumbass. That's what I get for taking a chance. Someone across, nobody asked you. Arara. Kega. And now it's time for the best part of summer camp, ghost stories. First one to get the heebie-jeebies is the loser. Hey, what's with the silent treatment? You're creeping me out just being there. Jeez, count me out of this one. With the host's sudden departure, only a handful of quieter Umamusume are left on the moonlit beach. Flash, this isn't necessarily a ghost story, but would you mind telling me a little more about the witch called Leckermal? Very well, but bear in mind this story will feature several embellishments, so I'm not sure how useful you'll find it. I'll endeavor to keep it in line with the original texts. The fairy tale, Hansel and Gretel, by the Brothers Grimm. That's why they get eaten, right? By that they eat the children. Following a long famine, times were hard and children difficult to feed. As such, the siblings Hansel and Gretel were abandoned in the forest. The forest was the home of a witch named Leckermal. I never knew that. She saved the children's lives and brought them into her home. However, this was all an elaborate plan to fatten the children up so she could eventually use them as sustenance. Leckermal ordered Gretel to cook some food for her brother that would plump him up. Okay. The sister cooked, the brother ate, and the witch gave the orders. 3 cogs working in tandem towards an anticipated conclusion. It was all in service of satisfying Leckermal's stomach. In other words, Hansel was being kept alive in order to die. Did TM Opera O call me the evil witch that eats children? What the hell is her problem? So that's the kind of witch Leckermal was. Also that she could eat him one day. That young girl feeding her brother food to fatten him up. I can't help but wonder. Am I playing that role? I struggle to laugh the story off as just some fairy tale. Flash, I've seen her. I've seen the witch. Oh, the witch is the friend. Okay. Well, something like a witch. Although I'm not really sure whether that's accurate. I see. Well, we could dismiss that as a hallucination, but I'm not too fond of that explanation. Opera is a big fat hater. Even if your mind was playing tricks on you, that was something you perceived. If you truly feel like you saw it, then... Oh my god, my alarm's gonna go off. There may be an underlying reason within as to why you're seeing it. For example... Oh, this is my fault because I couldn't get the VPN to work earlier. It might be something akin to the witch's blood. It's a bloodline tracing back to the German forest. But if even a few drops of that blood are coursing through your body... The witch's blood. That's the source of the influence. And if the witch's blood is behind it all, I'll end up a sacrifice. Bro. It's a disturbing story. Whether it's a fairy tale or not, Manhattan Cafe's morale is on the line. I'm trying to think of like how long I could actually push it. I could push it like 20 minutes. I know. Sorry to intrude, but I just wanted to say something about witches. Actually, not all witches are bad. The witch who lived in that candy house is a bad one, but there are plenty of good ones too. You're Zeno Rob Roy. That's quite the name. The runner Zeno Rob Roy. She's a bookworm and is well versed in all sorts of stories. Actually, with a gentle smile on her face, she quietly explains. A famous good witch would be the Witch of the North from the Wizard of Oz. Doesn't the witch in the Wizard of Oz kill people too? To give a different example from a German fairy tale, one of the witches that appears in the original Sleeping Beauty saves the princess and extends her life. Witches do tend to lure people to various places, however, the destination depends entirely on the witch. Well, you have a point. It's better to make judgments based on an individual's nature than it is. Than it is to just fall back on stereotypes. This conversation doesn't have anything to do with specters or ghouls, but it's captivating in its own right. There are multiple witches. Oh, okay. Which is the one that gets crushed by the house? Manhattan Cafe stares at Zeno Rob Roy as if she's being pulled by a gravitational force. Zeno Rob Roy, could you
Would you mind telling me your plans for the fall? Your racing plans. I mean, I don't suppose that you're...
My racing plans for the fall? Well, I'm planning to sign up for the Japan Cup. I'm hoping to make a hero of myself there. Magical and spellcasting runners will be gathering from all over the world. I would love to compete with them.
I knew it. Trainer, it's her. I can feel my friend's presence all around. She'll be my next rival. Someone that can give me something. And after that...
It looks like my Cafe's friend has played some part in her decision to enter the Japan Cup. I'm not sure whether we're on the path to salvation or destruction, but our next hurdle has come into view. You're planning to enter the Japan Cup as well. In that case, good luck to us both. She's cute. Let's make the most of the autumn festival, or should I say the witch's night? Okay. Hajimemashou. Wait, I should save. I don't want to save. I don't want to quit. But there is no way. There is no way. It's a Japan Cup Yuri finale. Yeah. Yeah, so I've got Japan Cup, but there are still 7 turns left. Your guts seem to be lacking. Okay, Tazuna, hop off your alt there. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think I should push it, but I want to. I want to push it. I want to push it really badly. Summer camp is over. The time we spent there wasn't without merit, but I'm left feeling a little forlorn. A certain Umamusume we've always been together with barely showed her face at all. Tachyon. Nonetheless, we decided to share our summer camp experiences with Agnes Tachyon, specifically those concerning Banana Cafe's friend.
I see. Well, whether it's witches or something else entirely, who really knows what good and evil are in the first place? I'm of the opinion that such notions don't exist once we go beyond the grave. Good and evil don't exist. My friend is neither. Yes, it all boils down to direction. Where do you want to go? Who do you want to take with you? Is good to the north and evil to the south? Or is one above us and the other below? Who decides which angle is the correct one to look from? Good and evil do not exist, and even if they did, it wouldn't matter. Whatever the intentions, regardless of the course taken, if the results are good, you have your answer. Well, as long as your desired destination aligns with where your friend is heading.
Wow. Tachyon. Agnes Tachyon's expression turned suddenly stern.
And your destination is decidedly different from my own. This summer, I came to an understanding and to a decision. Cafe, trainer, this is farewell, and probably for good.
What?
Let's dissolve our relationship.
I'm gonna throw up.
I won't involve myself with either of you anymore.
Tachyon! Dissolve our relationship?
Now, don't make that face. This had to be done. We always were different, after all. I was young, and I only realized it after trying. Anyhow, I'd probably still disappear from your lives whether I realized it or not.
You could never be gone from my memory.
The two of you and I were on different paths. Goodbye.
Oh my god! I'm gonna throw up. Without seeming especially remorseful at all, Agnes Tachyon turns to leave. Tachyon! Somewhere, someday. Farewell for good, that's what she said. And yet, hearing Banana Cafe, Agnes Tachyon coolly raises her hand. Holy shit. Guys. Okay. I can't do this. Does anyone know how many turns is after the freaking Japan Cup? How many turns? Does anybody know? Can someone look it up? Oh, this is so cute.
She has the drum moves down, but it don't quite fit the music.
My dancing is a little off, isn't it?
どうしまし
Do you think I should try dancing in time with a rhythm? Or maybe we could change the song.
Let's try ballad.
A ballad. That just might work.
I'm not sure why, but the longer I watch her dance, the heavier my eyelids feel.
Okay.
Listening to the slow and winding melody with its sorrow-tinged tone.
This is nice, isn't it?
トレーナー
We're not gonna rush. I trust that you guys can read.
Trainer. Hey, trainer.
Huh? Where am I?
あら
We're in the dance studio.
I snapped to my senses and I found myself in the dance studio. Okay. Shit. Guts. 行くぞ Let's go. 早く Stamina.
行きましょう
We're gonna rest. Oh my god, how do go away? Okay.
竜
Sure. Whatever. Her wit is D+. Jesus. Intelligence 5 moment. Who the fuck is this? Usually I would love to talk to a handsome woman, but not right now. Not right now. Oh, huge.
食らいついて行くだけ
New scenario. Yeah, well, whatever.
足に翼が
Okay. Honestly, wait. Okay. Woo! It's the day of the Japan Cup. Agnes Tachyon isn't with us anymore.
Special week in Silent Suzuka.
What's wrong, Cafe?
They both have their own unique traits. While my diet's unbalanced, there's no doubt about it. Her power is unique to Umamusume. And Silent Suzuka hides her extraordinary intensity. An intensity I don't have. Her speed and skill as a frontrunner is just what's on the surface. The true source of her strength is hidden deep down. But what about Zeno Rob-Roy? She's today's rival. I wonder what power she's hiding.
Okay. Huh? My great strength.
はい
Yes, would you be willing to tell me?
Well, none of my traits spring immediately to mind, but if I had to say, perhaps it'll be my unbreakable spirit.
Oh, she's so cute. Your unbreakable spirit.
Yes, races don't always take place when I'm feeling my very best. Sometimes it's the opposite. But I could never hope to be a hero by just giving up. So in every single race, I aim for the best possible position. I love her. I strive to do my best.
I see. So that's how Zeno Rob-Roy does it. This must be the final piece. Learn from you? No, I don't think that's quite it. I think there's probably an unbreakable spirit inside me. But I've forgotten it. If I could just remember it, that feeling deep inside.
All the while she's been chasing after her friend, Manan Cafe has been piecing things together. Okay. Haside, Umamusume. If I don't get first, I'm going to throw up and die. Yes!
駆け抜けました
Yes! Yippee! Okay. Yippee! The Japan Cup, or as Rob-Roy calls it, the Witch's Night, is over. And Manan Cafe put up a performance she could really be proud of. Cafe, you were great out there! Remember when we talked about the evil witch?
Oh, Rob-Roy. Yes, I remember.
Well, judging from your performance today, I don't think you're cursed at all. In fact, you were incandescent. If something really is guiding you, then I believe it's a good witch.
Oh.
We're in the dark on a lot of things. Even so, it doesn't look like any kind of bad luck has befallen Manhattan Cafe after the race. Itaka!
トレーナーさん
Trainer,
Although she did well in the race, she approaches me concerned.
お友達が
it's this way. My friend is saying to come this way. Something's there. Something that's never been there before and shouldn't be there.
さあ
Hurry, please.
Agnes Tachyon.
This place is familiar. That day, a year and a half ago, there was an Umamusume here by herself, and several golden gears that shine brightly even from afar.
Is she talking about Tachyon?
They stopped dead in their tracks, all on their own. I don't know, is she talking about Tachyon? But this sound, Why, hello, you two! Farewell for good. Now that's a phrase that didn't hold much weight. Tachyon. Yes, well, since you're here, stay right there and watch. The entirety of my press conference, that is.
The next instant, the venue is bustling with people. This is too good.
All of you gathered here today, I want you to listen closely. I, Agnes Tachyon, will be resuming my racing career at the upcoming Arimakinen.
Holy shit. I didn't know that was going to happen. Agnes Tachyon, first you quit and now you're back to running. What in the world is going on?
Well, a lot has happened, and my circumstances are complex at the best of times. Owing to their complexity, there are some matters I cannot discuss, but others I can summarize simply. At the Arimakinen, I will be competing against Manhattan Cafe. Yes, she's right there to win the Grand Prix. And I will spare nothing in my efforts. That concludes my announcement.
Trainer. There's no running from this. A chill runs down my back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tachyon, tell us a little more. Okay.
More? I've already said everything. I'm going to run. Since I've announced it, I can run now. That's all.
She makes her exit. Okay, okay. My goat, my goat! It's the day of the Arimakinen, and yesterday's friend now stands in her way as a long-standing rival. Okay. But it's first in Arimakinen. One turn! Okay. Training. No, actually, let's rest. No, let's train. Okay. I got like 10 minutes. The winter holidays, I hear that in the West. Okay. But I can't rush peak. A quiet holiday, which is the two of us. That's how it usually is, right? Since we're always spending time together, it's not especially significant for us. That holiday dinner was really delicious. The sour taste of the cranberries really complemented the meal. Should we order some more gingerbread? Also, the other desserts on the menu look really cute, if you wouldn't mind. Is there something wrong? This feels surprisingly normal. Oh, it is normal though. I always been Manhattan Cafe is the gloomy type, but having dinner with her today, I don't get that impression. Maybe she's changed. Have you ever been to Manhattan? Yes. It's a place that shares my name. I've never been there myself though. Visiting Manhattan, covered in a blanket of snow, that's a little dream of mine. I want to see it for myself, just once. America, it's probably a far off place for a lot of the runners here, not for me. We could go there someday. Huh? Dirt races? How did the conversation go from holidays in Manhattan to dirt races? I wasn't talking about racing abroad. Are you joking? Yeah. Oh, that's a relief. I want to go sightseeing in Manhattan, not compete there. I'd like to try one of those non-alcoholic fizz cocktails and spot celebrities from afar. You want to go celebrity spotting? Well, I'm slightly curious. I'd like to see the brightest stars in the place that shares my name. Don't worry, even if I were right next to them, there's no way anyone would notice me staring. I've always been told I don't have much presence. No one would know I was there. No one at all. Okay, she's famous. No need to worry, trainer. No one's going to notice me. I notice you. Because I'm a shadow. I love you. Wait, there's a Manhattan Cafe over there! Hey, you're right. She looks like she's having a blast. No one is going to notice me. No one. And looks like she's with someone. Hey, they seem kind of close, don't they? Maybe they're on a holiday date. Ah! No one is going to notice me. No one at all. I've got like 7 minutes. She's so cute and she's blushing, and I thought I couldn't stand her any harder. Trainer, they've noticed me. I know. When you're as famous as Manhattan Cafe, it can be difficult to lay low. Oh, let's go, let's race. Okay. Woo! Manhattan Cafe, an unthinkable matchup. The ultimate showdown between peers is about to begin.
We're Returning after a long period of rest. Such asinine phrasing. Don't they realize that time passes differently for everyone? At this very moment, I'm perfect. The best I've ever been, Cafe.
Is that so? But how could I...
Huh? What's wrong, Cafe?
No, I can see it too. I can tell you're in top form. For a moment, just now, I saw my friend. She overlapped with you, and that's proof enough. Nothing like this has ever happened before. All this time, have I been chasing you? Holy shit. No, that's not it either. There's something else, far beyond the both of us. I'm not sure what she's getting at, but looks like me at Cafe for some sort of connection. Tachyon, there's something I have to say to you. Thank you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have made it this far. And I'm glad that I got to race against you once more. Holy shit, guys. Tachyon, did I say something funny?
You're glad that you get to race against me? How do you think I got here? Why, you're the one who made it happen, are you not? I came back because you prized the door open for me. You even saved me time. It was my classic year, and after the Satsuki show, I quit racing in order to become your advisor. I destroyed the hands of the clock. I didn't just stop them in place. I chose to destroy them deliberately. I thought that it stopped them from bothering me. After all, there was no particular need for me to be self-sufficient. Then came the summer of senior year and the Takarazuka Kinen. There, you stood at the doorway to the frontier I'd hypothesized. Hearing you speak of the light you saw, it drove my feelings into a sheer frenzy, but I'd already made my decision a year earlier. I had two options, either fly into a tantrum like a child, knowing I'd never get there myself, or pretend I hadn't destroyed the hands of the clock and imagine I'd only stopped them. Thankfully, science was there for me. There are some things even science can't do. But that wasn't the issue. The problem was that I had no reason to utilize science. And it was because I'd obtained the key. And the key was emotion. Emotion roused by unforeseen failure. I took action. I threw everything away. I researched my own body to within an inch of its life, then smashed through the nigh indestructible wall that stood before me.
That is my alarm again. That's the alarm that says I've got to go.
And now I stand before you!
That's not the second alarm.
It's strange. In my brain I feel a desire to run, and that desire has driven my legs to tread this earth! This sensation! I feel like I'm living the life I thought I'd thrown away. The Umamusume life! This excitement has helped me realize all I needed was to get there was myself! Thank you, Cafe. Thank you, trainer. I understand my true nature now. There's no escaping it. I'm an Umamusume, plain and simple. And though I'm grateful, I cannot forgive you, Cafe. That world you gave me a glimpse of is mine for the taking. I won't let you get there first.
So good. Okay, Tachyon, I'm not very good with words, but there's no getting around it. I truly believe that you are my rival.
Is that so? I consider you a rival as well. Wait, that's not it. Huh? Something isn't clicking. You've competed against me, you've joined forces with me, and you've taken good care of me. Holy shit. Reality's complicated, you see? Why can't we just be rivals? I only just worked up the courage to accept that. Oh, actually, I've got just the word. Roommates. Cafe, you're quite the mysterious individual. Soulmates. And you're not the easiest to get a handle on, but you've been my guide. The word for what you are to me is... friend.
Thank you.
Run as you please and chase her. Chase your own friend. I don't intend to run in the same races as you. I'll be engaging in the pursuit of my own, after my friend.
Tachyon, good. Come after me. But I'll be staying in the lead. And no matter what, I'll go beyond. Okay. They've been chasing different things, they come together again. Okay. Jesus Christ. We gotta go. Oh, I should have watched them run together, but I gotta go. Yes! And of course, Tachyon is second. It's cinema, guys. It's cinema. It's cinema. It's seriously cinema. I wish that I had watched them, but I really gotta go. I got 3 minutes. It's not good. See, the Arceus lingers on the horizon.
I couldn't catch up, and you got away from me too. Yeah, I don't like it. The way you behave, almost like nothing else is a threat. Not even me, when I'm right behind you. Well, perhaps I'm as much to blame. The gap won't close if we're heading in the same direction. We're after something that's far off in the distance, but that's precisely why it's worth pursuing.
Tachyon.
I'll suspend the experiment here. As of this moment, there is no plan A or plan B. I will combine them both. To begin a new plan entirely, it will be Plan C.
Plan C.
Yes, the plans will merge like a double helix, influencing and accelerating each other. I would like you to join me, Cafe. C for Cafe. Okay. Join me and participate in this grand experiment.
I'll consider it. I'll consider it. She doesn't join the winner's circle, she stands perfectly still. Cafe. Trainer. She's gone now, my friend. That was your fault. I guess I scared him and had Cafe's friend off. No, it's because it was Tachyon. That's not what I mean. It's your fault. My friend got so fast that I can't keep up with her. That's what I meant. Yes, she evolves. The higher I set my standards, the faster my friend gets. The more obstacles I overcome, the further away she gets, always beckoning me closer, telling me I can go further. If I'd been alone, I probably would have reached her by now, and that's where it would have ended, but... Holy shit, I got one. Even now, I'm still looking up at the sky. I tilt my head further and further back, but the tops of the skyscrapers remain out of sight. And it's because you lifted my friend higher. Because you lifted me higher. Higher and higher, beyond my reach. She's only going to get faster, isn't she, my friend? And we can keep on chasing after her, can't we? Together. My friend is no longer just my friend. We've both seen her in our mind's eye. So I want us to chase her together, no matter where it takes us. I'll chase her with you, I promise. I'm Loki gonna cry. We look up at the sky together, reflecting on how precious it is to have an aim without limits. I can run anywhere at all. I gotta fucking go to my job. There is nothing beneath my feet, no ground, nothing. I'm simply sliding over the cogs. Oh, you found the fact that I don't get exhausted during races strange. What is this random event? Normally, yes. You never stop. She never stops. Okay, she goes. I'm not sure whether I can do that. If you'd like to know how I've gotten this far with long-distance races, I think it has to do with my nails. Yes, long-distance races aren't as demanding on my nails as short-distance ones, which require quick bursts of energy. I've also made an event to run without putting my nails at risk, just like my trainer told me. I think these factors have helped me cut down on a lot of wear and tear. In trying to escape an inescapable yoke, I found myself heading in a better direction. She's very fast. What the hell are you? Okay. I have never gotten anything like this. Thank you very much. I'll do my best to achieve further results. Awesome. Okay, great. Cool. I gotta go. I really want to do the very finale and see the Umamusume. Picture Umamusume in your mind. I have got to go immediately. I must be away, my precious guinea pigs. This was a very fun stream. Thank you for coming and for liking my silly voice acting. Tachyon is the love of my life, but she's also kind of literally me. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you. I can't do a big send-off because I got 3 minutes, guys. I gotta really get out of here. Goodbye. Ha. Vaccine scene.